Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. We're back, playing Danganronpa V3, and we'll be going into Chapter 6 today. This could very well be the last stream for this game. I think for Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2, Chapter 6 ended up being just one stream. Now granted, Danganronpa V3 might be longer, we might end up splitting Chapter 6 into the standard 2, streams we do for most chapters, but like if we're in like a trial type setting, like an hour in, then we're probably gonna go the full way through, I'd imagine. So this is exciting. Hello, Birdborn God, welcome. And yeah, I'm curious to see how exactly they're gonna tie all this together. Obviously, there's a lot of interesting sort of plot threads hanging, and the big mystery right now is how much of Kokichi's explanation was accurate. Because apparently some of it was, but probably not the whole thing. Like, how much of that did he know? How much of that did he lie about? How much of that was he just mistaken about? There's a lot of layers there. So, I don't know, I'm expecting something unexpected, I guess. It would be where I'm at right now. But let's get into this. There we go. And yeah, I mean, I am aware, like, apparently, like, people consider Danganronpa V3 to be, like, the worst game in the series, and I don't see it so far. Like, I can see it in as far as, like, just personal preference. Like, yeah, I can see someone just preferring the other games over this. But, like, some people seem to frame it as, like, a travesty, and I don't see that. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if maybe just the whole going to space thinking that's jumping the shark. I don't think that's that bad, but who knows? Maybe there's some ridiculous twist here in Chapter 6 that throws everything for a loop. I mean, I think the big thing, and let's just get into this. The thing that concerns me regarding Kokichi's explanation likely being inaccurate is largely Rentaro. Because there was, I forget which chapter it was. I think it was either Chapter 3 or 4, started with this weird out-of-context video of Rentaro. So, and that really hasn't been thoroughly, like, Kokichi's explanation of what exactly was going on would not have explained that video. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. It's Chapter 6, a bit late for that. It's just, who could it possibly... I don't even know which voice to do here. It could be anyone. And I guess presumably well, no, it wouldn't be Shuichi. Maybe it's whoever's controlling Kibo? I don't know. My name is Makoto. Okay. I believe we're acquainted. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me.
That's not the Makoto I remember. Unless he had a bowl haircut back in, like, middle school or something.
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
Oh no, he's the inverted Nagito. He's the ultimate unlucky student.
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures.
Also, what the heck is with the... Who are you? What? This feels like this should be Chapter 1 of a different game, not Chapter 6 of this game. We're just introducing this random kid now?
I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up.
And is this our mastermind?
I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay.
Okay.
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
Hopefully something awesome.
Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
Also what? Yeah, so this seems problematic. What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened?
Hey.
Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Hey. Like, we live here. You sure you want to nuke us from orbit like that?
Huh?
Kibo?
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're flying. Is it magic?
That punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Aren't you already in the courtyard, more or less? Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. It's like a battlefield.
Damn it.
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey.
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo.
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted to Kibo, who finally came to a halt in midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me?
Yeah? You don't see a problem with what's going on right now?
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to. Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game. I mean, the last time someone said that. I mean, it just never ends. Like,
Huh?
end the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon.
Hey.
What's that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore.
I...
My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't.
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know.
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it?
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately...
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope?
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, If we all work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. By destroying the one oasis of, like, life it left. Seems kind of despairing to me.
Hey!
And you'd be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that.
Logical.
That is far better. A far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious? Like, the bad thing about the killing game is that it kills us. And your solution to that is killing us. Do you see the problem here?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing. Well, look, it's honorable and all to, like, lay down your life for the greater good and whatever. But if everyone lays down their life for the greater good, then no greater good has been achieved.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore. Yeah, he lost the antenna.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. The decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing!
But...
I just have a feeling.
Ew.
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope!
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There's still lots of mysteries in this school. If there's still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
I see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well, I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. Oh wait, I'm the one trying to stop a killing game now? Oh no, that never goes well. I rescind my previous statement?
Thank you.
Kiba,
Listen closely.
but you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn?
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion, projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! 'Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Uh-huh.
Why you?
He's back.
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny! Hey, the last guy who did a mutiny got off perfectly fine.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh, is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's do this!
Then let's kill him until he dies from it, hell yeah! Alright, we have all these guys again.
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. which is relevant somehow.
Aww.
Well, any last words? And they're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kiba, are you okay?
Yeah,
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
All right.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exercise assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kiba and the Exisouls, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Take it, we're probably not gonna have any free time events this chapter. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Chapter 6. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like...
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why you?
I never expected to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Yeah, I probably thought it would have made for an interesting case. Ooh. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because.
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi was the mastermind. In that case.
I don't know.
But I thought the only one saved by the Gopher Project was 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them. But there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
But
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
that's...
And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope.
remember,
Our home, where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there's hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey!
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
Okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kiba's distracting the Exisouls, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right.
You're right, there's no point in complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we're all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
all right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Investigation already. Alright, here we go.
Hey.
Let's split up and start searching. Why are we splitting up? We're gonna split up and look for clues. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna split up, but we're just in such a united mood.
What?
Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately. It's fair.
You're right.
Right. We'll see each other soon. Okay, we'll be fine.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn.
Ah!
Oh, that was me screaming, sheesh. Oh. Okay. That might help. What? A hole? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. Okay, well... I'm like best friends with Maki. We're like decent friends with Himiko. Samugi we've like not talked to at all. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh, there's a time. Okay, sheesh, let's go, 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 go. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was the staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Okay, so there's the staircase. Let's think about it. Where do we want to go? Staircase. Rentero's room. The room in the hallway. Okay, we need 0 bonds for this. That's fine. We have 0 bonds. It's okay. We did it. Okay. Move, move, move. Go, 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 go. Okay. Luckily, the debris here is perfectly fine. Perfectly doable. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh, okay, what's this? It's broken, but from this door. It's supposed to be an ultimate. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Alright, the ultimate supreme leader lab. This is a cool place. Dice. Interesting. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in exile, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Okay, got a car. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Let's see, we got a helicopter. A toy helicopter. Is this Kokichi's? Okay, Dice. Is that his organization, I guess? This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? Yeah, why not? A chair. Okay, it floats. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. Maybe there's like a real room hidden here. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the ultimate room of the Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the organization members? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. What's this? Anything else? Oh, we got a shelf. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of that table. Okay, I'm noticing, though, too, a helicopter controller. Well, that's fun. It looks like the controller is over there. I mean, that's, I think, everything. Oh, nope, that's a thing. A book. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book.
Huh?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... Okay. Information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. Looks like we had both games chronicled here. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Is it the fact that Kokichi is not a remnant of despair? Is that what's not right? Something is off because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you have time to read a book? Oh, hey, Maki. Maki! What has you in such a bad mood? I am kind of concerned from a numbers perspective, too, because... So, Kibo's out there fighting the Exisals. If he loses and dies, that leaves 4 of us alive. So if a murder were to take place, then we have a victim, and then a killer, and then that leaves us with 2 left after the trial. Which would actually get us to the end game, like, someone has won the game scenario. Which concerns me. Because I've never mentioned how the end game works mechanically before this game, so, like, it kind of feels like it might be relevant now for the first time. We'll see, though. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? Unless maybe we have false memories. You had remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect time. Will you come with me?
Huh?
What?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Checks out so far.
The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair.
Okay.
This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game.
And everything seems accurate so far.
But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded.
Unless the twist is going to be that the flashback lights were inaccurate, and we have a ludonarrative synchronicity to believe that because maybe the events as depicted in Danganronpa 1 and 2 are also inaccurate to what actually happened in the universe? To put us in the same mental framing as the characters?
With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair.
Because yeah, this is all accurate so far.
The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope Peak Academy? As for Hope Peak Academy...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations.
Okay, so now this is where we're getting past the point of canon in the original 2 games, plus anime, plus Ultra Despair Girls. Right, this would all be things happen after the events of the latest latest canon events that we were aware of prior to playing this game.
They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Oh. Oh, I see. That's exactly what he remembers. Okay, because it's a common sort of issue. Right, if your stories line up exactly, right, so say you've been accused of a crime and bring in a bunch of people for questioning. If the stories line up, obviously if the stories don't line up at all, that's a problem. But if the stories line up exactly, like down to every detail mentioned, that's also a problem because it implies coordination. In this instance, if what she remembers is exactly what I remember, it implies we didn't get our own memories restored, but rather we have had memories inserted into our brain. That were, like, it wasn't recovered, it was just uploaded to our brain. Implying there's not our own memories, implying that we can't necessarily trust them. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they? I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, so it says. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true, what does the book say that contradicts what we know, though? We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey!
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
By Kokichi's room.
I
have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
Okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair. And that probably was a lie, because if he was a remnant of despair, wouldn't we have seen him in Danganronpa 2?
What are you trying to pull?
There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair because of that memory.
Okay.
Oh, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
Never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Oh. Oh, we're inverted. Yikes. That seems bad. What is this? What's happening? Oh no. Huh? Where'd that come from? What? What if I... Who the... Huh?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I I see. But you look just like him.
I'm probably just lying to this kid, right?
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes.
Heroes?
Huh. That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. This flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey,
Hey, what do you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talents.
oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Like, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? And I'll go with you.
Huh?
Oh, you will?
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Do you want to die?
No, no. Let's go. No, nothing. Let's go. Even so. A hero, huh? Ooh, friendship power up. You have increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Lovely. Alright, we don't have much time to chat, but we will, regardless.
Well,
Back when we abandoned our ultimate talents to escape the Gopher Project, I chose to walk a different path than that of an assassin.
oh yeah.
But in the end, I was dragged back.
Nope.
It's nothing. Now's not the time to think about that.
Hey,
Let's go to Kokichi's room. That's what you wanted, right? Okay, let's go. Should be pretty quick to get there, but we'll hurry nonetheless. We do have Maki with us now, so that's good. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say no, rebel, but we can deal with that. So, and obviously, I think probably some amount of the memories we've been recovering are likely false to some degree. The question is what details specifically, I guess.
jeez.
This school is slowly being destroyed. I'd be surprised if the dorms fell.
Okay.
Before that happens, I should investigate Kokichi's room.
That's true.
I know, it wouldn't be funny if we came all this way just to get crushed by debris. Okay, Kokichi. There you are. Huh. Someone was busy. So this is Kokichi's room. Man, he was really like trying to work stuff out. If only it was a little more straightforward, we could have worked together. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it.
You're right.
Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnant of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair? No, that's not right. Wasn't Hajime the leader of the Remnants of Despair? But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Okay, let's take a look. Suspicious. Oh, he thought I was trustworthy. Wow. Monocup's annoying. Checks out. Oh. Man, I wish I could examine the board. That's like the coolest thing in here. Anyway. Documents. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints? No, they're clearly white.
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
And if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few from you to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention?
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. And there might be something important hidden among this stuff.
You're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look.
Then...
Do it.
Huh?
Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki? She would be the most qualified to tell, like, which weapons are actually conceivable that could actually function.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem. Any progress so far? Is that a horse head in his bed?
Hey.
I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
Well...
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believes that someone's watching this killing game.
What do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because...
It's just like Junko Nishima's killing game from the past. Maki was particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? We're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There's still truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Killing game has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, so there's a... We're not worried about the horse head in his bed? Anyways. It's a Monocope's pad. They're given to all of us as motives during Kurumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's.
Then...
There's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. I wonder if it's going to be the Rentaro video from before. Oh no, this is Kokichi's.
Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
Okay.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
Oh, jeez. But he's just like... Okay.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
So just like performance artists.
But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video?
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kurumi.
I see.
Oh, so Kurumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was a coincidence, right? Alright, well, it's unconcerning that Rintaro's hanging from the ceiling. Okay, fair enough. Ah, this is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool.
Ah.
And this is the book from the caged child seance. He's got like one item from each trial? Why?
That punk.
He's gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try to understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. And covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
Every time you can leave, I'm going to check the blueprints.
But
because.
I rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Lucky.
Well,
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
huh?
Something strange? This isn't a will. What is this? Is it the real will? No, it isn't a will. Pay attention.
is this.
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be?
He left us this information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did. I don't think he would do something like that.
Well,
We should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out.
huh?
A second message. Wall next to the boiler. The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay, okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
okay.
Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. Alright, rapidly, let's go. And this time mode is stressing me out. Okay, boiler. Round back. Let's go. Sprint forward, man. No time for detours. Is this the boiler room? I don't even remember. It is, okay. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. There's a door. There's the boiler itself. I don't see anything. Oh wait, what's this? Around here? This area used to be covered in grass. It was completely removed. Should be hard to find it now.
Ah.
Oh. I let out a gas when I saw it. Oh, it's one of these things again? Twins B. The something... is this the second message? this world is not something. I'm betting. It was written by Kokichi like the other message. Are they meant to be read together? Ah.
Yeah.
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Twinsby, this world is mine. Seems like some high-level cipher stuff. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Oh, okay. Again? Shuichi Saihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Is this... That's Makoto, isn't it? Please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. The only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point.
Huh?
It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. Hey, JDC, what have you missed? Some memories. We've been investigating Kokichi's past in particular. Got some interesting inconsistencies. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Oh, my head. I remembered something again.
That's it.
We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Oh no. Trying to work out what Twinsby could possibly mean. Well, hopefully that wasn't important.
Are you all right?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you all right? Kiba.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback, and my hand slipped.
Then...
Did you remember too, Kiba?
Yeah,
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
but...
What's Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
as I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair. No, but these memories. They induce hope. Maybe.
Are you all right?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas you can't investigate. Rantera's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right. I'm concerned about that too. Oh, there's some way to get in.
Um,
I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
Well, that's...
If you could, that'd be really helpful.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exisals may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exisals. Okay.
Huh?
You're going to help me, Kiba?
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy. That is why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Okay. Ooh. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hellbent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now I should focus on Rentaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talents, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before he even remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind.
All right.
I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rentaro's lab. Oh? Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun! Hold left click near an Exisal to fill up energy. When the energy is filled up to the max, he will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Okay, cool. That's Rentaro's like all the way up on the top floor. Right. Gotta be careful. I've never been here before, have I? What is this? Okay, well, no time to investigate random nonsense. We have a school to get inside. Oh, could we? Nah, okay. Sorry. Thought that could have been a shortcut, perhaps. Guess not. Yeah. Yeah, Kakichi's a little more interesting than I gave him credit for, it would seem. Oh, sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold up, click one near next soul to ask Kiba for help. That's it, there's no trick to it or anything. Hey, Kibo.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Seems like maybe he was just kind of paranoid about everything and not necessarily lying for fun and pleasure. Like, we can't go that way, but we can go up here. Seems like there's a lot of a front going on. Okay, we can get over here. Can't believe they didn't let us investigate his board in detail. That would have been fun. Like, I was able to make out he thought I was trustworthy, which is nice. And thought the monocubs were annoying. Quite the insight. Okay, sheesh. This place is going down. Big time. Alright, somehow it's... Okay, hello.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Pops!
Somehow it's the floor that already looked like it was kind of old and run down that is perfectly intact. Okay. Alright. We made it. And I'm kind of worrying about the time limits. Like, we're almost halfway through. Alright. Rentaro, what have you been hiding? What were you, the ultimate murderer or something? Like, Rentaro's lab. If Kiba breaks down this door. Well, but Maki's already the ultimate assassin. I feel like that's a lot of overlap, especially to have in, like, the same game.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe the ultimate horror movie director.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I'll blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. And just as soon as he came, Kiba left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kiba's help, that'd mean I could get in there too. Yes, down in the library.
No.
No, Rentaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. Okay, what do we have here?
All right.
I'll be honest, this doesn't really clear anything up. Was he the ultimate King Arthur? Got a round table? So I'm finally in. So this is Rentaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. Who's this talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all.
Ah.
Himiko!
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down the slab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me, it was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of puzzle room. Ultimate Puzzle Master? Ultimate Cipher? Like, decoder?
Then
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows. I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. Okay, so what do we have here? I mean, there's the giant vault. Okay. Is this a vault? It doesn't look like a normal vault. Rat, pig, dog. There's a clue somewhere in the academy. A and B. Oh man, I've seen those symbols. Oh, okay, hold on. Is that the Eastern and Western Zodiac? It must be, right? Okay. Interesting.
I think.
This vault door looks like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. And this one, and what, it's like 12 times 12? Like this one wouldn't be that hard to brute force if we had to. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy.
Yeah?
Yeah, is there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
So, if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, that's it. Then it's just 12 times 12. That's 144. Do you want to try all the combinations at random?
What was that?
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey.
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A, a B dial. One with the Chinese zodiac, and the other with the astrological symbols. I mean, there was that dragon statue previously. I know that's a Chinese zodiac dragon. In terms of the Western zodiac, I don't know. And a hint somewhere in this category, but also like it's got a link to the A and the B somehow, right? Alpha and Beta. I'm sure I can solve
Hey,
this.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to you when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help. You have an epiphany. I am the legendary mage after all. Wait a minute, hold on. What are those Monokuma statues on this floor? Maybe. No, that's just like an angel to devil. Those aren't zodiacs.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. It reminds me of that one puzzle in Ultra Despair. Okay. I mean, well, we're not going to get it by just randomly trying. We need to find the clue. I don't want to just talk to Himiko about it. I want to actually just figure it out. Like, there's probably a way to do it. A laptop.
Oh.
This looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my.
Well, if I put a laptop here, if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
It seems like that's the case.
But
No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better? Anyway, what was that about magic? What else do we have in here? Oh, that's the monitor. What can actually be observed? Not much. It's just the vault. Okay. There are plenty of things here to... Well, okay, but like... maybe the chairs have a hint. We got some cards over here. The guy's been murdered. Okay, so here's the interesting thought process. There was a dragon earlier. So maybe we take the dragon. And then we'll just try every Western Zodiac in conjunction with the dragon. Okay. We are on a time limit, which is concerning. Should I just talk to Himiko? Like, since I can't leave this place. A and B. Yeah, I don't know. The clue's somewhere in the academy, but I can't leave to check anywhere in the academy is the issue. And if I try to leave, and I don't think I've got anything else here to investigate aside from the monitor, but I don't have time to be staring at a blank screen. I'll keep Monokuma, and the Monokuma's busy. Have to find the truth. The laptop's blank. Okay, like I don't think that there's nothing here. The paintings. Oh wait, hold up. Hold on, what's that? Is that that's not a... That's kind of conspicuous. I don't think that's a symbol though. That's associated with like the Zodiac or anything. Okay, let's talk. That wasn't even Himiko. I don't know, Chad. Do you think this is something I can figure out just from here, or do you think I need to talk to Himiko? Because like if it's figure outable, then like I kind of would prefer to do it without a hint. But this could be a case where it's like actually like require talking to Himiko, because she like has information that hasn't been exposed to this point. Yeah, Libra with the trials makes sense actually. So maybe it's Libra and something else. What else could it? There's a snake, the horse, the goat, the monkey, the rooster, the dog, the pig, the rat, the ox, the tiger. And that's an expression that we actually see Monokuma do on the regular. And rabbits could link back to Junko, because she had the rabbit hairpins in when, well, Mukuro Disguises Her did in the first game. Dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, the rat. Oh, we know from the second game Monokuma is afraid of rats. No, okay. So we have Leo, we have... I'm not as good. We've got Cancer. Maybe if you brought another love key, you could use it here. Gemini would be the twins. Gemini kind of makes sense with the duality of Monokuma. Horus. Is this Capricorn? I don't know what the fish is. Pisces? Water jug? That's Capricorn, surely, right? And that's the guy, the archer. Scorpio. Libra is kind of speaking to me here. I could see Gemini too. A and B. I could literally just be that like one of these starts with the letter A and the other starts with the letter B. I don't think so. Like I don't think there is a. I don't think there's a Chinese zodiac that starts with an A. Right, the tiger. And the Libra, because it's punishment time! No? A and B. Rabbits has come up a fair amount. No? Okay. Maybe like in my evidence, there's something. Like, what could A and B be referring to? Can't even look at the map from here. What the? Okay, what's that? There's word, like, I'm looking at those, like, characters on the right side of the page, maybe. Oh! Twins B. Twins B. Twins for Gemini, maybe. But it doesn't really make sense in the universe for Kokichi to have left that, does it? Twins B. I don't know what the B would be. Twins on B, okay, and then this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Could that be related? I don't, okay. And B is, okay, B is the Western Zodiac. Okay. So, we know the Western Zodiac must be Gemini then, right? Because Gemini is the twins. And what about the Eastern Zodiac? I mean, at this point, if we're very confident it's Gemini, then we could just kind of brute force the 12 solutions on the Eastern side, in theory. It could be related to This World Is Mine, Kokichi Oma. Horse! Horse! That's what it started as, horse. There we go! Haha!
Alright.
Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all of this mean?
Is that alright?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. Well, how did he know? It was a clue for these dials. How do you know about the dials, though?
If I remember correctly...
The original message was written over.
Remember...
I see. So maybe the first initial versions of these Kokichi didn't actually write. When Gonta first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember,
It said twins B.
I see.
Got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini.
that's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Oh, wow. Yeah, so that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He's trying to be the mastermind. Yeah, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? Alright. What's in here? I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? Oh, the computer, obviously. I could use that thing in this lab. Let's be careful, though. It could be some malware on here, potentially.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe it'll have, like, a video on it that, causes, subliminal messaging that makes you commit suicide. You never know. It's always tough. Looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be?
A video. Oh, this will probably be the Rantaro video from before, right? I opened the video file and...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Okay. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it here before he died. But that's...
No.
No, that couldn't be the case, because he didn't have access to this room. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab.
If I remember correctly.
But we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kiba, we were able to get inside.
But...
Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you.
Okay.
The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game.
On the right to a special perk.
Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone.
Wait, so he made some sort of deal to get an advantage. in the killing game. Interesting. Does that mean we all voluntarily volunteered for this killing game?
If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah?
Knowledge of the Ultimate Hunt, yeah?
Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that...
Huh?
Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing.
So there's some sort of implication about the rule that it ends with only 2 people left. I don't know. I mean, like, from a mathematical and game theory perspective, one thing that's worth considering is if it ever gets down to 3 people currently alive, it means the game would end immediately upon killing the one more person. In theory, you don't have a trial to work out in that case. So, but I don't know. I'm not sure it'd be that simply just be pointing out, like, the mathematical obviousness of, like, oh, and by the way, if it's ever just you and 2 other people, just kill someone. Because, there's, like, no reason not to.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game.
Okay. Wait.
You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
I see.
That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games.
So you already won. Well, and then he ended up back here again?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
But how... If there's been multiple killing games, like, linked in a chain or something, like, flies in the face of a lot of what we know so far about the setting.
So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
Well then. I guess the room kind of makes sense now.
Huh?
Well, what is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rentaro Hamami?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game and that video was part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor. An expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly?
remember,
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that is coming for him. Was he talking about Kaede? I don't think Kaede was trying to hunt down Rentaro specifically.
no.
No, she didn't know Rentaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. And who is the one that knew Rentaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, a mastermind hidden in the academy set up Rentaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now.
hmm.
And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
I don't know.
There was another thing. Rentera said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
You're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when he found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. Imagine though, you won the previous killing game and then you're first out on the next one? Like, sheesh. Not a great ultimate survivor. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then,
It might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. Never mind Rentaro, the first victim would come up again like this. Oh, okay, here we go again. Again! It's happening. Flashback. Wait a minute, hold up.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
The two winners implication. Someone else was also survived from the previous game. That's why it's relevant. But who? Maybe.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
Unless Rentaro won by kill. No, that shouldn't be possible, right? Because... Right, because if the game ends as soon as there's 2 people left, then it doesn't matter how that it comes about, right? Because the situations are either you got 4 people alive, someone kills, you go to a trial, you end up with 2 people left after the trial, and then those 2 people win. Or if you're at the point where it's 3 people are still alive, someone kills, and then there's like no need for a trial at that point because you already are at your final 2. Like the reason why you would even have the 2 people win rule in the first place is because of the breakdown of the trial system if you only have 2 people participating, because both completely 100% know who the killer is and will always tie in the vote. But he was okay, I see what you're saying. If he was the killer, only he would live following a losing trial. Right. I guess that's a possibility. Okay, yeah. That's fair. I guess that is true. If he won by just like killing someone and getting away with it, then yeah, that would work. Fair point, fair point.
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Language question. So, when you say 16 boys and girls, do you mean 16 in total boys and girls, or 16 boys and 16 girls? Because that changes a lot.
You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
That That memory. I'd have to remember my friends now of all times. This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. Why? Why make us remember that? Memory's no cause for despair.
Right.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Runeterra's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Friendship. You've increased your bond. You can now move more debris than before. Okay. We're out of here. Oh. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can.
That's true.
I should go there next. If Kiba destroys a door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Oh, Tsumugi.
Shuichi!
Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you.
Huh?
Tsumugi, what's wrong?
Um,
I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but...
what is this?
Kiba's attack demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me. New room, eh? Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. Weird room, huh? Can't ignore that. I suppose... No, I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. Okay. 6th floor. But to get to the 6th floor, we need to, like, circle around, right? We haven't been there very... Oh, hold up. Hello, little Monokuma. What are you doing here? He's just dancing. Just enjoying himself. Yeah. I'll be honest, right, okay, we get to it from the 1st floor, from, like, the lobby. Yeah, okay. Like, we're over halfway through our time limit, which is concerning. But are we over halfway through our understanding? Not sure. Hard to say. Well, at least this is en route to the library. So I mean, I'm starting to think the kid with the bowl haircut that has suddenly appeared in, like, flashbacks and stuff this chapter, probably our prime suspect for the mastermind, because otherwise, like, why the heck does he exist? Alright, those are 4s. We can't get there yet. Granted, it almost seems like kind of narrative cheating for the mastermind, if it's like a... It's a mystery that's been kind of thrown in your face ever since even, like, chapter 1 in the prologue. For the solution to be like, oh yeah, it's just some character that you've literally never seen before.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Because, I mean, at that point, it kind of flies afoul of the kind of cardinal sin of a mystery, which is everything... Like, all the pieces should be there to connect. Otherwise, you're sort of cheating the audience. Right, ideally you want to conclude a mystery with a reveal that's like, I should have figured that one out. Not a, well, how the heck was I supposed to know that? Oh, geez. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough up here. Is that a plane? No. A new room. It must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. I don't know what kind of room is on the other side of that hole, but it's definitely a weird room. Okay. I entered the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Okay, how many are here? Looks like 16 to me. This is... Okay, this makes sense. Right, this room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. Well, it's because this would be like a suspended animation type of thing.
Could it be...
I suppose it's possible that... Whoa. Another? What is it this time? And they're getting their money's worth of that animation.
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Okay. Do I know everyone's voices? Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Oh?
Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Yeah, a fucking idiot is more like it. What? Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other.
Oh?
Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like.
Because,
Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such difficult times, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonta agree. Gonta wants to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. We're already friends. Even Atua says that we are friends. Yeah, that sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. It's just me. I feel like the Rentaro was a little softer here than we saw him in the beginning of chapter 1. Whereas, like, comparatively, like, Kaede's characterization is, like, completely the same. Granted, maybe I'm reading too much into, like, one line, but I think this implies this scene has to happen before the first killing game. I think.
Hey,
Hey, what about you?
Huh?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I see. I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. And that's what true friendship is. So, also, I'm thinking, so Kaito seems like he wasn't actually immune to the disease, hence why he succumbed to it. I wonder, like, there's actually a pretty reasonable explanation for that, which is, he's the ultimate astronaut, right? So it could be a thing of, like, you put him on board regardless, because we need someone who's, like, if we're going into space, we need someone who's actually, like, equipped to handle that, so maybe you'd say, like, oh, Kaito, you're probably not going to make it the whole way, but they need your help up there. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us.
that's right.
Yes, I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too.
All right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope. All right, then let's get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Nicest had before and after image. I remember now, this room is...
It can't be.
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then...
Samiki, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this? Okay, so here's the confusing thing. Right? And again, I'm basing this off of like Rentero's tone in the previous scene, in the flashback. He doesn't seem as like hardened in the flashback as he was in Prologue in Chapter 1. Which I think implies, that scene has to have happened before first Killing Game. But here's the question though. There's still only the 16 of us. It's like, who was in the first Killing Game with Rentero? Like, if we were already, like, launched into space, who'd he kill? Who'd he beat?
That's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
Right?
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what, and end the Killing Game for good. Then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. No, I mean, honestly, it might be too late for humanity. And at this point, like, 16 was already stretching, but with just... And Kiba's a robot, so with one guy and 3 girls, like... That's not going to be enough genetic diversity to survive as a species, unfortunately. So... Like, oh... Like, yeah. Hopefully there's something we're missing, because otherwise humanity is doomed. There's some documents left on the table.
Huh?
Okay, full participant list. Perfect. A Gopher Project participant list. Oh yeah, I want you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All of our profiles are written here. Most of this stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede. What about her?
Huh?
What? What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin. Oh! Huh. Well, that's neat.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. Interesting. Said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but... I'm still a little worried because Junko and Nishima also had a twin sister. What? Are you saying Kaede could have been the mastermind? That's ridiculous. Kaede was like the most kind-hearted individual on this whole ship. I refuse to believe it.
Okay.
True, but...
That reminds me.
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
And it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede had a twin. Is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? The Gopher Project participant list has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your monopad. It seems like their battle's gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kiba said he'd give us until dawn, but...
But...
But there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kiba before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you gonna do now?
There's
a place we should investigate. I found right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kiba's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. You've increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Lovely. Kaede's twin. It's kind of weird that's only coming up now, I must admit. Like, we literally were Kaede at the start of this game. Like we even had access to, like, her inner monologue and stuff. How'd that never even get mentioned? And it's probably gonna be relevant. I'm not necessarily certain I'm willing to, like, jump on the bandwagon and say, oh, that must mean Kaede was the mastermind. Well, and because here's the thing, too, right? And who knows, maybe the game isn't as well written as I want to give it credit for. But I really enjoyed... enjoy is maybe not the right word, but I think Chapter 1 was very well done in this game. Honestly, it's probably up there, one of the best chapters in the series, in my opinion. And the thing that I really am impressed by with it is it so effectively misdirects the audience without ever directly lying. Right, going back and reading it, like, there's all these sorts of details that you notice, like, oh, like it's one of those things where you read it and you think, and it all makes kind of more sense.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Which is what you want from a crazy twist like that. Like, even little details, right? Because I've been looking back at some of the footage from that to edit, and, like, for example, with the like, I even realized the ladder scene where, like, Kaede is up on the ladder and then, like, is mentioned to Shuichi, like, oh no, can you see my panties down there? Like, at the time, it just seemed like, oh, the anime being anime. But, like, actually, I realized it's, like, that's even part of her doing her plan. Because by drawing attention to that, she is subtly trying to distract Shuichi from looking at what she's doing as closely, right? Like, oh, getting him to, like, avert his eyes, like, oh, I don't want to accidentally look up her skirt. Right? So even stuff like that, like, is recontextualized properly. The issue, though, is, like, if Kaede does turn out to have actually been the mastermind the whole time, it kind of retroactively makes all of that much worse, because, like, one of the actual, like, key hints that you kind of have that Kaede might have been the killer in the first chapter is after the murder happens, she's constantly thinking in her inner monologue of, oh, we need to get the mastermind. We need to get the mastermind. This is how we'll find the mastermind in this case. Which is what her actual goal is, and it makes sense that her inner monologue is not lying, because we are playing as her at that point. So the inner monologue can't directly lie to us without it being kind of cheap. So that's what... So it doesn't lie to us, it gives us what her actual focus is, which is getting the mastermind there. Because obviously she doesn't really care about finding the killer, because she already knows who the killer is, and that's not the goal of what she's trying to do. But if she was the mastermind the whole time, then now that act retroactively is actually lying to us, which I would be kind of perturbed if that ended up being the case. Anyway. Actually, that's the library. Isn't this the library? Oh, that's the game room. Yeah, easy mistake to make. My apologies. There we go.
Maki.
I love that voice line. Oh, he's just so excited to see her. I knew you'd come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey.
Before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worries me. Well, I'm not sure how significant it is.
It's fine.
It still seems safe here. It's underground, so it won't be destroyed that easily, right? But I'm worried that if the building collapses, it's going to cause an avalanche of books. Dying from being buried in books, that wouldn't be a bad way to die. Though I don't want it to happen now. Hey Maki, what was in all those blueprints you're looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Okay, yeah. It looks like a vacuum, but a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. There were no bugs here initially, right?
Huh?
A bug vac? Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Oh, that cause of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but... when I'd walk in quarter, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta no could see it. And Gonta have 0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think. No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember.
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Mew to invent that to see for himself.
Huh?
So Mew actually made this?
Okay.
I found this design, I went to Mew's research lab.
Well...
This is kind of nice. Like, sometimes I feel like our investigations, it feels like we're the ones who are actually like doing stuff or just kind of go into the different place. This kind of actually feels like we're kind of in parallel investigations with a lot of different people. It's nice. Anyways, and I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on, the machine and... Okay. It has pretty strong suction. With this you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
But...
Huh. Nothing in it.
Weirdo.
Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure, whatever.
But I want to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right. Thank you. Are those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Okay. I have a hard time comprehending how that's going to be relevant, but we have it now.
Ah.
You guys were here. Yeah, if we were gonna all meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now?
Hey!
You went to Rentero's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? Oh, okay. What is this expression?
So what?
There wasn't anything else beside the bug vac machine. It was just a bunch of junk.
This is stupid.
There were drawings of weapons and huge robots that kids would fantasize about. Some of the other drawing designs were machines for pulling pranks on people. Okay, well, let's not waste time. Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rentero's room?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking. Shut up. Leave me alone. What? What's this?
Huh?
Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So I guess you didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
That's just as bad. If it isn't in Rentero's room, then where is his survivor perk? Couldn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? Is it in this room that we're about to check? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry up and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Rentaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. The hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door.
That's true.
And if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
No, I told you, we can't kill them. You do that, we'd be the same... Samigi, you alright?
Huh?
Oh.
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Ah! I can't move!
And why couldn't we have Kiba just do this, like, in the prologue? I guess we didn't have access to the weapons at that point, so...
Just stay put, for now.
Oh.
Kiba, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
I see.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please. Are
Hey!
you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Well done. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back.
I...
I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exosouls here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here. That certainly is possible. We should be careful. Alright, well, no time to waste. We're actually getting really close to the time limit. Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
I guess.
Oh yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walked through the hidden door. Huh? This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like.
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko Inoshima? I don't know what to make of this, honestly.
I knew it.
Mastermind, this killing game must be hiding in here.
Why, you.
Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here!
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Yahoo!
Welcome to the final stage! Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut!
What?
Where's that voice coming from? Well, hold on, let's take a look at this. Oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss! I was prepared to offer you half the world if you joined me, but never mind. Okay. Who's behind the curtain? There's something draped in fabric. Looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted the fabric end. What? That doesn't really clear anything up. So, Monokuma is the one controlling Monokuma? Okay. I mean, I guess AIs have kind of been a thing in this universe for a while now. Monokuma head. You found me! Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The Killing Game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the Killing Game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The Killing Game is despair itself. What is this?
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the Killing Game, and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma. Hilarious.
Then,
So then the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... presto, I give birth to myself.
What is that?
Spare Monokuma. Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
And we can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
that's true.
Could you do that right now?
Right?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Cut it out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? Why lie about that? I see some motivation to lie. This seemed less helpful than I was anticipating.
Hey,
Enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room.
You're right.
You're right, the mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. First, you have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. It's almost, to me, it looks like almost like the set of like a broadcast or something. Anyway. Monopad, and there's blood on it.
why?
Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up with the monopad and... probably Rentero's, right?
Huh?
Survivor. Okay, yeah. Survivor perk. This monopad is the Survivor perk? That means in addition to the video Rentero's Survivor perk, was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map to the Ultimate Academy? I mean, we have one of those too. The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too. As well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rentero was given this map as part of his Survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. Well, that's suspicious. A clue to end the killing game. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing him is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rentero Amami. Okay, I mean, it lines up with our deduction from the first chapter, I guess. But he was the one who... He was the one who had tried to access the room. Was this all a trap? Did Rentero's past self trap his future self to die? I don't know. Paint yourself from yourself. That was part of the Survivor Park. That's why Rentaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? That's exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? It is then. So it's probably not that he couldn't remember his ultimate. He probably just like didn't want to, maybe, or didn't want to reveal it. Can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Survivor's Perk monopad has been added to the Truthbolt section of your monopad. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a bloodstain? Whose blood is it?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. What, we're gonna do some like forensic testing? Maybe I got some equipment in my lab? How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rentaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
Then where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it, I'll go retrieve it. So I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Maki, be careful, okay? Keep an next souls are fading.
Hey.
Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
No. I finally reached the point where I can tell that that was a joke. Okay, what's in the trash? This is a trash can.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and... let out a surprised gasp.
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is so much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rentaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something. Kaede wears pink. Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, this means this shot. Or that means this shot. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. No. 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 Okay, anything else here? Guess we can talk to you again.
What?
Birth one! Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you make me birth another one! And if what it said about spares was really true. Damn, he's too much time. It's dumb already. Well then. I lose, I guess? Hopefully we don't have to replay this whole segment again. You took too long. Be careful, you don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Where are we starting up from? Are we even gonna have enough time at this point? Hidden room, yeah, it's bigger. Okay, yep.
Wait,
It's atmosphere,
seems like...
It's like the Remnants of Despair, of course, yes.
I knew it.
Why
Yep,
you?
yep. Hi,
What is it?
hello.
What?
Yep. Okay, we go straight for the curtain. There's something in the fabric. Yep. What is that? Up there, up top? Anyone else see a weird, like, pink thing in the top left up there? What is that?
Ah,
Okay, yes, Monokuma Head. Hi, welcome. Okay, talk to you.
hey!
Hey.
Then
Yeah, here.
I will say, the time limit,
What is that?
No way.
it's kind of a questionable
No,
design decision.
That's true.
No way.
that's true.
Right? Huh?
What?
Cut it out.
Birth review.
This is stupid.
Hey!
Hey now.
Hey,
You're right. Hey, sweet.
Like, honestly, what I would have done if I were designing this game, like, you can have the time limit still, but dynamically adjust how much time various
Why?
things
That's
draw to make it so that no matter what you do, it never actually runs out and is always, like, just barely on the verge of running out once you've investigated everything.
no.
Like, that's what I would have done, honestly. Because the time limit running out just kind of... Like, this isn't fun.
Huh?
Anyway, I don't know. I mean, Kaede being the mastermind, that's... Still not convinced of that.
well,
That's that's
I see. That's right. By the way,
that's
I see. Okay.
but
Hey, do you want to...
Like, why'd there be a blemishless chocolate?
that's true. Huh? Huh? Why? Ah.
Okay, that's everything here, right? Can we go? There's more clues, okay. That's just the door. I guess we could talk to Himiko. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kume, we ask you where the mastermind is hiding.
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper?
How stupid.
I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? No, they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say? It killed
Then the
me.
mastermind isn't here? And if they've come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hints?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's
Even if that ends the killing game?
Huh?
End the killing game? Oh, haven't I been saying over and over again this whole time?
Yahoo!
The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Okay. Anything, Sumugi? And there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. We checked the monopod. We checked the trash. Can we check Mother Kuma again?
What?
Okay. And if what it said about the spares is really true. I guess we can take a look at the doorway? We're finally able to get in, thanks to keep destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. Didn't Kokichi have it earlier? But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from the side. Hold up. Remember in chapter 1 when I kept talking like, oh my goodness, like someone could have popped out from the... Were we wrong in chapter 1? The mastermind Kaede is not the mastermind. The mastermind opened the door, killed Rentaro by throwing the shot put, and then grabbed the second shot put and trashed it and binned it. My theory of how Kaede wasn't the killer was actually right. But, hold on, if that's the case, how? If that's the case, Kaede shouldn't have been executed. She didn't actually kill Rentaro. So all of my like arguing like, hey, we shouldn't just assume things about the room that we've never been in before. Turns out that accurate. Hidden door in the library has been added to the truthful section. Alright, I finished investigating everything I need to. Yeah, what's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here? Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Oh, like a memory. Again, another memory. Wait a minute, also too, so Kaede has a twin, apparently. Shouldn't the twin be immune to the disease too? You'd think? Like if it's some sort of like genetic adaptation or something? Or some sort of genetic mutation that allows you to be immune to the disease? So why would the twin not have been part of the Operation Gopher? What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hi, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Monokuma. Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history.
Damn it!
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you.
Yeah.
Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promise of friendship.
Extreme!
All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead.
And another
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun-dun-dun-dun!
Ta-da! The blackout light.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
no.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the killing game will begin. I remember my final lost memory.
It can't be.
That was from just after we woke up from the cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this.
This is...
We were going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Why you?
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
That's terrible.
Me too, I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way. But right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
Huh?
What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But...
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got my memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
You're right.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? Wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
You're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you all believed in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs. All the labs? One more time? If we missed a clue in any of them, it would be most likely be that one. That one? That one. That one. Yeah, that one. Obviously, it's that one, guys. Makis for a weapon? No. Kibos for technology. Muse? Muse, for sure.
All right.
Got it, let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. That I'll just follow. If we have any things that require bombs. Muse lab, for sure. Yeah. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kiba and the Exisol in a fierce battle.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble? Oh no, Himiko's in there!
No.
Himiko! Hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Could it be?
Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so. Oh no, she's gonna find another way out, which will confirm all of my theories from chapter 1.
Kibo!
Kiba, can you do something? I can destroy the debris without knowing Himiko's status. It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it!
She can get out with her magic. Yeah, probably. And are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I can do such a thing, we're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
Then...
Let's use the Exisol.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exisol? How?
That's impossible.
You don't have any more of Mio's inventions than the Monokubs are in the Exisols.
That's wrong.
Exactly, we're going to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Remember,
I don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game? Stop! But Himiko's in danger. Rescuing her should be our first.
no.
No, we're going to end this killing game.
Um,
What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
What?
What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. We just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I chose her magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko's okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the exisals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
that's...
Something odd.
Hey!
Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory.
And I'm worried about Himiko. Kiba.
But
But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately.
I can't keep evading the Exosoul's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. If that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. It would be an ending of pure despair. Kiba.
Hey!
Samugi, I'm going to the second floor.
yeah.
I don't know if we can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. See you later. With confident steps, Samugi ran out of the library. Himiko. Just a little longer. Alright, more friendship. Alright. Dawn is approaching. I guess here's a question. Because obviously the twin thing is probably going to be somewhat relevant, right? They're not going to bring that up and have it not be completely relevant. Is there a world in which, like, maybe Kaede's twin is the mastermind, but Kaede herself was in the dark? Because and again, having been literally in Kaede's head, there was no indication at all that she was the mastermind of everything. At least not that I could recall. Oh, piano. And I think her, like, fabric from her clothes on the shot put, I think it's a red herring. Because I think the more likely case, because I think that would have been her intended murder weapon. That was then, like, taken from the scene. What the heck is this? Yuba said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
That's not what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. It's a mega desk indeed. Like, I mean, there's this. That seems kind of weird. Oh, a locker. Anyone in the locker? I mean, probably not. The locker seems intact. But I don't think this is what Keith was talking about. Okay, what can I actually interact with here? Well, see, the thing is, there's, nothing to interact with? I guess I'm out of here? Maybe it's the other room. This room Keith was talking about? Okay, never mind. I should investigate here. It might be for the best to just blow up anything in the way. Oh, hold up. Right, I forgot this was a mechanic. What is the mechanic? It's actually relevant for once. Alright, come on. Sheesh. There we go. A hologram display? Well, what is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? It's mostly something odd Kiba was talking about. When I touched the keyboard.
Huh?
Set up flashback light. Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Huh? Unlocking new memory. Game Master. What if it turns out that this is just like the in-flight entertainment? Do these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But...
If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
Alright.
Alright, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. Okay. The survivors.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. The survivors on a different planet, other survivors in the Ark, or there are no survivors. It's multiple choice. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events. So why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Right, they're mutually exclusive. Right, there can't be no survivors and also other survivors in the Ark and also survivors on a different planet. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
So I'll choose the survivors on a different planet? If that's true, there's more hope for us. Okay. Adjusting to match other memories. This is the symbol of hope, Hope's Peak Academy. The worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. So as I'm meant to select yes here. Alright. I'll press it. Flashback light setup complete.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly...
It came from that locker.
If I remember correctly...
The sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. Ah, flashback lights. This is new. Just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom. But there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? I don't know, we're getting quantum mechanics involved. What is the truth and what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Uh-huh.
Ah.
There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko!
Himiko! Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. Okay. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us... Interesting.
Hey, Shuichi.
What's curious to me is the menu system, honestly. Because, like, obviously... Like, if I had to explain it, I'd almost be like... It's almost like one of those, like, prefab D&D kits you can purchase, right? Where it'll be like, here's a setting, and here's, like, some, you know, NPCs you can have, and here's the dungeon map and stuff. And, here's, like, all your notes about, like, the history of this particular setting and stuff. Where it seems almost like someone, like, made, like, a package of, like, here's a killing game, and here's the, you know, here's the different memories you can, have, and there's, like, you can kind of adjust the backstory as you want. But we only have prepared, you know, a few different variants of it. Like, But who's selling prefab killing game sets? Like, that doesn't seem like something that you'd buy from, like, Hasbro or something. I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but...
Hey!
Be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Ah, right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by Rebel? Okay, speak. Speak, girl. Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Eh?
Yeah, you don't understand how I escaped from there.
Okay.
No? I see, you don't get it. Look, you can't just say it's a magic trick and you're not revealing your secrets. It's kind of important. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now's not the time for... Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
Told you, now's not the time.
Then...
Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. Girls' bathroom, eh?
Huh?
The bathroom.
Hey, Shuichi.
You want to go there with me?
Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light.
You're right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Interesting. So if the secret entrance into the secret room is in the girls' bathroom, that probably rules out any of the guys from being the mastermind, more or less. Because the whole point of having the secret entrance is to be able to enter more inconspicuously, and a guy entering the girls' bathroom is obviously kind of conspicuous. What could be in the girls' bathroom? I can't go inside. I'm a boy. I should ask Himiko first. Hey, Himiko, let me in. What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. Girls' bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to think about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. Okay. So what are we doing here, Himiko? So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like that, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Huh?
The hidden room and the bathroom.
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on the past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. Cleaning the utensil closet, maybe. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Okay.
Huh?
Or in other words, one could have popped out of the hidden room, threw a shot put at the victim, and then went back in, so long as there was another entrance elsewhere in the building, is what you're telling me. I was right. I was right the whole time. Alright, a hidden passage. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I step through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Okay. Kind of steep. Well, 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 what have we here? It leads to the hidden room! The girls' bathroom, the hidden room, and the library are connected.
Then...
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway... It wasn't on Rentara's Survivor's perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Okay.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Okay.
Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion. I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately. A magical backlash must have happened on the way out. It got buried by in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see. So that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful?
Huh?
It seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Yes, you're very useful, Himiko. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't go back yet. Yes, good job, Himiko. You were useful. Well done. Well, was I useful? Okay, also, the Mother Kuma seems to be destroyed now, which is lovely. Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted! Ah, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true! Fine, since it's the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Who said the word birth? Oh, we need to... Oh, man, we need to remember exactly who said the word birth previously. Did anyone suspiciously avoid saying the word birth? Designated person.
Here.
It's ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? Only the Mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma. That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game.
Hey!
Hey, It seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Why the Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Hey, Mika, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong? It's worth noting, too, that actually kind of Oh, man, we're gonna have to relitigate case 1, I think. Because it flips the alibis on their head. Because all of a sudden, everyone who was on the first floor is now more suspicious because of the secret passage. Interesting, interesting.
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight like a man.
Huh?
To tell you what? The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You're worried about that? So hold on, who, of the people who are still alive, okay, who was, specifically the girls, I guess, where was Maki? Maki was in the thing, time of the first killing. She was down in the game room. Where was Himiko also in the game room? I think? Yeah, because they brought her down for her magic, which only leaves Samugi, right? So Samugi was specifically up in the top zone. Now this is discounting the possibility of like a Kaede's twin running around somewhere. Who knows? Maybe case 1's details will actually come back to catch the mastermind after all. You're worried about that?
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the whole case wide open.
I see.
Really, I found such an amazing clue. That's proof I'm no ordinary person. Hi. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, it's like the worst possible timing for that. I don't even think I was wasting that much time that time. Okay, yep. So I think going into this, the only possible suspects for Mastermind are probably either Kaede herself, which I don't believe, Kaede's mysterious twin sister, or Samugi, I think. Now this is assuming the Mastermind is not dead. And granted, the Mastermind could be dead and like have faked a death or something. Leon's a Mastermind? That seems unlikely, but I like the speculation. What are we doing here? Yep.
Huh?
Probably in part because you're reading everything out. The average person would just be silently reading. That could be part of the issue here. It does take longer too. Like my playtimes on these games are probably inflated because it takes longer to commentate and the like. They should have a commentary mode.
Huh?
Or just not have the time limit mechanic. Like either, like I said before, either I would have just not had it because it doesn't really add much to make the gameplay more compelling. Like, just having it exist and, like, the urgency, like, oh my goodness, we gotta go fast. But the issue is, once you fail it, and you realize the penalty is just redo the last room, like, at that point, it's kind of a little annoying. You don't really get the haste and urgency anymore.
Then...
So, yeah. Pretty sure the time just goes down when you investigate something. Yeah, probably. I don't know, I'm not sure if it's actually time-based or interaction-based.
You're right.
It's rare to have a story-based game that actually has a time limit and enforces it.
You're right.
Well, and this is kind of showing why most of them don't. Because unless you're actually going to have the cojones to have like a proper, like, oh, you took too long, now we have like a diverging path or something. if the penalty is just like,
Hi.
oh, you're gonna go back a level.
Yeah?
Like, the reason why going back a level is traditionally a decent video game punishment is because, like, in like a platformer, it's like an execution challenge. Whereas in this, like, I'm not even reading anymore. I'm literally just clicking the mouse button. So it doesn't really work as a penalty in a visual novel type of context, which is what we more or less have at the moment.
Hey.
Hey.
Huh?
But I understand, like, the issue, right? Because,
Okay.
like, in principle, I think it's actually kind of a cool idea of you have this time limit, you have to really focus your investigation and on, like, only focus on what's important. The issue, though, is because of the way the trials work, they can't let you actually miss something. We're leaving now, right? Yeah, okay. So the only recourse they have if you go over the time limit is just to, like, rewind you a bit. Which isn't all that compelling. Okay. Yeah, if we come this far, we're safe. I feel safe. I'm a little over it.
Then...
Okay, let's step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Oh, Maki. Hi, I'm not a creep. At that moment.
Huh?
Ah. What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki.
Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just...
Shut up.
Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. She wasn't joking that time. I'm not sure if Himiko coming out of the bathroom now will make things better or worse. Well, don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that.
What?
Himiko's inside. And you were in there, Shuichi?
Uh,
Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure, whatever.
I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this.
Ah,
Rentera's picture, thank you! I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. Okay. This one takes me back. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
hey,
Look like you just realized something. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think it's probably to do with the hand positioning, right? So if we look at, so there, we got the hand positioning there. Now, if we compare that to, not that, the... Okay, we don't have the image that is relevant, but there was like the handprint on this. And I think the hand positioning and the handprints in the blood are identical.
well,
But what do you want to do now? It's almost known. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
Eh?
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how?
all right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Samugi.
All right.
Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. So I gotta, like, talk to Kibo, or... I guess... And I guess, okay, so now that we know that the flashback lights are kind of like frauds, it calls into question, like, is the entire backstory we've been getting over the course of this game just completely fake? Like, that seems like a real possibility here, where, like, nothing is true. Which makes it a little hard to deduce specifics, but in that case... As when I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo!
Kiba, Monokuma, please stop fighting! We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you.
That's it.
Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so... I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial? That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game. As Kiba spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
That's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
all right.
But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What? 'Cause...
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be... It's a game.
And another thing.
However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause...
It'd be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
In other words...
If the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
To tell you the truth...
then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared.
But
We've been ready.
that's true.
I trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo?
Yeah.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
I see.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kiba, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We are going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kiba, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well, I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kiba. Then it's decided!
All right.
That's right. Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle, our hope, will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
He'll be okay, he's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh,
However, I will have Monaco strip that robot off his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
you guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. Hope you're ready. This is a long one. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing Monocubs. You can take it from here. Or begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off this robot. Finish it in seconds, because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone.
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Kiba walked back towards his lab with the exosouls.
Then
We should go too.
Don't tell me.
However long you think it will be, triple that? I mean, is it longer than, like, the Danganronpa 2 one? I can't believe we're having another class trial. Like, is it so long that we should just, like, do it next week?
why?
But I don't... The thing is, I don't like splitting up investigations and trials, because then I don't have a grasp on all the information. So I think the only way out is through here, I think. I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
You probably agreed to it to stop Kiba from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. We just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. Alright, team.
Never ever.
We're having another class trial.
But
This will be the final one, right?
Okay.
Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial. I wonder if Kiba is okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while they're just harming him.
no.
I am sure they won't. If anything happened to Kiba right now, it wouldn't be a fair trial that Monokuma insists on.
I see.
Oh, I see. It's okay, the four of us and Kiba.
Yeah.
By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial.
What is it?
Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Kiba's destruction anymore. No, that can't be the reason.
That's right.
Even Kiba said it himself. He'd only be able to withstand the Exosoul's attacks until dawn.
What are you trying to pull?
Then why did Monokuma agree to this so easily?
No.
I can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that.
That's true.
That's true, no matter what he's plotting.
Hey,
Ready to end this killing game, right?
That's it.
Yes, with this class trial. Okay. Well then, here we go. And so what's this gonna entail? I mean, obviously we're gonna relitigate a bit in case of what happened in case 1, I think. I have no idea how the bug vacuum comes into play, I'll be honest.
All right.
we're gonna probably deduce that the memories have been false. But then that gives us so little to work off of, right? At that point. Next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. Yeah. I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. Now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kiba who's coming later.
Well...
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That is fast, Kiba. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. Oh, his hair's back. Well, why are you so disappointed? Do you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
Yeah, his hair's back. How'd that... No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Oh, what's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in the battle mode.
Shuichi,
Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice. I thought he said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me, in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So I can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair. It looks like an antenna. Does that mean it was just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything, just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope for the future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me, for what I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kiba. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? What's that? I mean, I guess you're upset at him for trying to kill everyone? Oh, you seem angry, Samui. Would you prefer I not help?
Well...
I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strong, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you are our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you! By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but... What is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miu make it.
I see.
Yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes, at least? Your eyes? Okay. What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It sounds like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function.
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold!
What did you say?
That's a power that goes way past your default settings.
But...
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they are nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kiba took the bug vac from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
What are those minuscule Monokumas? What? Just as before, Akiba printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonto was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonto to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? They look like... Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kiba asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
Okay.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind.
Okay.
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of Monokubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
Okay, sensible, I guess.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. Okay. So there were security cameras after all.
Hey,
And they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Gage was correct to use the electro bomb.
that punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learned, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. Never would have imagined that the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah,
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kiba.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going.
that's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
that's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Okay. You all ready for this?
It's okay.
Relax, if we end up failing and it comes time for me to kill you, I'll make sure to end your life swiftly so you won't have to suffer.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad I was able to help.
No, that's wrong.
I wouldn't want to think my sci-fi weaponry is the only growth I've displayed thus far. Well then, let's go. Monokuma is expecting us.
Why, you...
In the end, we couldn't find the mastermind.
I'm not so sure about that.
They must be really good at hide and seek, but they can't escape my magic.
With my magic.
I'll hit them with my all your relationships will end up being love triangle's curse. That would be very helpful, Himiko.
All right.
Kanta discovered that Kokichi made a design and you built the device. It was all because of them that Kiba was able to find the final clue. It's almost like everyone's cheering us on. Here we go. That statue's looking a bit worse for wear. Alright, let's go. There's no point worrying anymore right now. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. See, I've got a lot of theories, but I feel like a lot of my theories are like self-contradictory. They contradict with each other, so it's tough. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. I will say, so like, part of me was thinking, especially once we got to the menu with the flashback lights, that maybe are we going back to this is all some sort of simulated reality or something? The Monokuma cameras, though, right? Those shouldn't have to exist in a simulation. Like, they didn't in Danganronpa 2. Right? In that case, it was just like, well, it's a game. We can observe anywhere we want at any time. Because that's how games work. But if they actually have required a specific mechanism to keep the whole place under surveillance, then it can't be an artificial world, I would think. So... But I do think probably most of the backstory is probably just completely false. But maybe not what is let. I don't know. We are also both clearly in the spaceship setting, so. Anyways, and this is the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. Much more until they're satisfied. This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. So, this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. That's right. You'll be a spending bill that funds the whole government and gets, you know, has a hard time even getting the votes to pass.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean like a vehicle or like a compilation book or? Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting. There we go. Haha. Finally killed the bug. Lovely.
Father!
Who knows? Maybe it was a Monokuma camera. Gotta get those bugs out of there. They're spying on you. You can do it, Father! We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful. Also, I wonder, is the Monodam arc where he was murdering his friends, his siblings, ever going to be resolved properly? Perhaps. We'll see.
How stupid.
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. Wait, are they all going to be witnesses? What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? If you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? A pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? It's a monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Bother the ear right here. Ugh. The detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button, got it? Hey. That's too far!
Here.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. So, no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all.
Oh, dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Alright, we'll save. Okay. And well, we'll get into this after a quick break. Don't you go anywhere. We're back. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's take a look at skills. I'm not sure there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing new we can even get, so. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's take a look at our evidence. Let's see if we can form some sort of theory of what's going to be happening. Because it sounds like Shuichi has it all worked out, but I'm not. Okay, so here we go. The History of Hope's Peak. Found in the Ultimate Supreme Leader's research lab. This book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The afterward claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers. It is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. The key passages of the documents are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko and Inoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak's 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted. Okay, I mean, that all seems accurate to me. Yeah. That was the ultimate despair. Okay. Monokuma is particular about the killing game's rules and making sure it's exciting, almost like the killing game is meant to be shown. In addition, it's very similar to the killing games held by Junko Inoshima in the past. Kokichi claimed that this killing game was being watched by someone. One of the videos distributed as the motive in Karumi's case, though most of the videos ended up with the wrong person, Kokichi got his own. According to the video, Kokichi was the leader of a secret society named DICE. Together with his 10 underlings, he committed non-violent crimes and harmless pranks around the world. So, okay, this to me seems to contradict the notion that Kokichi gave us that he was a remnant of despair. Because obviously DICE is not the, ultimate despair, remnants of despair or something. Alright, these don't really seem relevant outside of the fact that we use them to solve the vault thing. Rentero's video message. A video file found on the USB stored in the vault in the Ultimate Who Knows research lab. It is a message from Rentero before he lost his memories to himself after he lost his memories. According to the message, Rentero was the ultimate survivor and had participated in a previous killing game. Which is like, yeah, how does that work? And the tough thing here is like, what can I even believe? A document found in the cold sleep room. Written on it are the profiles of all the participants on the Gopher Project. According to this document, Kaede has a younger twin sister. A vacuum device for capturing bugs. It was found in the Ultimate Inventor's research lab. Thought to have been designed by Kokichi to check whether or not the tiny bugs Donta sometimes saw were real. Although it's still a prototype, it is functional and shows signs of use. However, it doesn't seem to have captured any bugs. But it has. A giant Monokuma head in the glass case. It was the hidden room in the back of the library. It's a machine that creates spare bodies for the Monokuma and copies his thoughts over to them. And so, like, the birthing scene, or lack of birthing scene, I wish I could remember that verbatim, but I need to know who... Did everyone who was present say birth, specifically? Or did someone use different phrasing? I can't remember off the top of my head, but if someone used different phrasing, then that's a big clue, I think. Survivor's perk monopad. A monopad given to Rentaro for being the ultimate survivor. Clue to end the killings. Also, worth noting, it's really weird that Rentaro is the ultimate survivor. Right? Like, it is strange that that is his ultimate ability. Because if he was in a previous killing game, presumably he had an ultimate ability in that killing game, because the killing games are always with the ultimates in this universe. So he must have an original ultimate ability prior to being the ultimate survivor. So it's weird that that seems to not have been a thing, maybe. Right? Like, how do you just override that? And it's like, oh, well, I mean, you were the ultimate, I don't know, Well, so you were the ultimate farmer, but now that you've won a killing game, actually you're just the ultimate survivor now. Like, huh. Anyways, clue to end the killings. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. The best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. And this is weird. This is a weird phrase. Because this clue is directly what leads to Rentero's death, following that clue. Which makes me wonder, did past Rentero set up future Rentero to die? And if so, like, was that a conscious thing or did he just mess up? And if it was conscious, why? Is there some greater plan at play here? Found inside the trash can in the hidden room, there were no bloodstains on the shot. It is different from the one used to kill Rentaro. Pink fibers are found on it. So this is curious, because A, this means that Kaede was falsely accused and falsely executed in theory. Because what this tells me is the shot put that Kaede had and rolled through the vents was not actually what killed Rentaro. My theory is actually kind of the theory I had halfway through case 1 of someone pops out of the mastermind room, throws a shot put. And I guess in this case would also then collect the shot put Kaede rolled to hide it. So yeah. Which then makes it really weird of like, why was Kaede able to even be found guilty if she didn't technically kill Rentaro? According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. Is there anyone who's missing a lot? I don't know. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Quite often. I don't know, I'm not sure if anyone's absent a fair amount. To enter the hidden room from the library, a key card is needed. However, when exiting from the library, no card is needed at all. Flashback lights can be made in the classroom on the second floor. There are 4 categories for the type of flashback light that can be created. The survivors, the outside world, the killing game, and the participants. From those basic categories, several options are available. Multiple choice passed. And like this is telling me like these flashback lights are probably not legitimate. A secret passage hidden in the back of the supply closet in the girls' bathroom on the first floor. It is connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. This passageway was not even shown on the map of the school in the Survivor Park monopad. Only the mastermind knew about it. The photograph taken by the camera facing the hidden door in the library during Kaede's case. It was discovered in Kokichi's room and Teru's picture trying to remove the camera. Nothing really to be seen here. Other than the hand positioning, obviously. Named Nanokuma, they are collectively the 6th member of the Monokubs. The true identity of the tiny bugs Gonto thought he saw. They're so small they cannot be seen by normal human eyes. They exist as a hive mind rather than as individuals. They fly around the academy and use their cameras to take footage, which is then wirelessly sent to Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma parses that footage and sends it off to Monokuma in the academy. And then there's the voice print system. Mother Kuma recognizes the mastermind's voice and cannot create a spare Monokumas without their command. So I think I feel like I've got this like half solved, right? I'm fairly certain I know how because it seems we're going to have to rehash chapter 1. I think I know how that went down, more or less. As far as pinning it on a specific person, and it couldn't be Himiko or Maki, so if we assume it's a living person, it would have to be Samugi. Or if there's a possibility that like Kaede's twin is just like hidden somewhere, then I guess that's also a possibility, maybe. It draws the credibility of the trials into question, though. Then, if that's how case 1 actually goes down, how was Kaede allowed to be executed? Unless, and the only way it works, unless Monokuma just lies to us, which we know he's not above doing, right? We know back in Danganronpa 1, case 5, he was perfectly happy executing Makoto, despite the fact for a murder that didn't actually even happen. So it wouldn't be the first time that a false execution was allowed. Yeah. And I guess there's a potential world in which, like, if Kaede's twin is the person who was the real killer, maybe at some point they switch. And then it's Kaede's twin that technically gets killed. Which I wouldn't like that, because then that implies Kaede's, like, actually involved in everything, and I don't want that, but we go where the truth takes us. And then also, like, the other big thing is the flashback lights are obviously fraudulent. And the problem is, once we have that piece of information, it kind of calls into question a whole bunch of other stuff, so I'm not even sure I can build a theory of the case from this point, because so much of our potential evidence is, like, is this video message real? Is this whole place set up to just be kind of, to mislead us as a whole? Like, it's tough. It's not the first time we have a sister switcheroo. True. I just still can't believe that Kaedu is actually, like, involved with the mastermind. Because, like, we were in her mind. We had her internal monologue. Right? She was all about, we gotta get the mastermind. We gotta find him. It's like, I would have a hard time believing she had the inside scoop that whole time. Then again, I had a hard time believing she murdered a man, so who knows? Then again, it seems like she didn't actually kill a man, so who knows? Based on the new trial that's come to light, or new evidence that's come to light. See, this is why it takes like 20 years to execute someone. Because you never know when new evidence might come to light that vindicates them. Alright. Here we go.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial.
Yes.
So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is
to stop Cuba and Monocuba's fight, to continue the killing game, or to retry a past case. Upon the conclusion of case 1 into questionnaire.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
I guess here's the one thing that's kind of weird, though, with retrying case 1. Which is, why? What is the real killer's motive in that case? Because, right, if it was just you don't want Rantaro discovering the hidden room or something. Like, Kaede already did that? If you just want the killing games to start again, Kaede already did that. If you just want to kill Rantaro because he's the survivor from the last game. Again, Kaede already did that. Right? Unless Kaede's initial shot put missed, and then you had to finish the job. Maybe that's how it goes down. But otherwise, why would you decide to be the one who actually killed the victim? If he was already on course to die anyway.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
So yeah, motive is going to be interesting here, and potentially could reveal a lot about the rest of this case.
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
We're going to get all the evidence previously.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the Game Master.
Game Master. Interesting if you use that term specifically.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
Yeah, this is actually, it's quite convenient that I've been editing a lot of stuff, footage of Case 1 recently. That gives you quite the advantage, I think.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rantaro's ultimate talent was the ultimate victim. The ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
Okay, we can see the fingers there, yep. They match.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect if a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now. Then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma-making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
If only we had communicated with each other.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either.
Yeah, only share this information with people who you know you can trust.
He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? In my memory, is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room.
Yeah.
That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Well, we're getting there.
What a snake!
Hey, what do you talk about her? Like, even if she was actually guilty of killing him, which is now in dispute, alright? But even if, like, she did the right thing. Like, everyone was gonna die anyway, so, like, you know.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
These kids, why are they here? They don't even know what's going on. They don't even remember.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Yeah.
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle's just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Okay, yeah.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Makes
To
sense.
expose the identity of the mastermind.
Yeah, yeah.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Yeah.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
But what about the hidden door? Okay, it activated her fully automatic killing machine from the classroom, right? If someone had been there, they would have witnessed the murder. You need a more serious argument than that to keep things exciting.
I was wrong.
Okay, maybe we'll let him finish
went
this
to the
time.
library.
What else we have? The perk,
Just before
the
Monokuma's
history,
time limit expired.
motive video.
Using the information
Messages.
provided by the survivor perk, he made his way
It's
to
gotta be the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
We'll see.
Before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident,
Okay.
and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantara's the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded the first try. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library.
So we need to
just
contradict.
before Monokuma's time limit.
What about the survivor's perk? Does that give us anything? That's right, just behind it. Okay, now.
Limit expired.
History is
Using
not
the
going to be
information provided by the
relevant.
survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
And the participant list. I don't think it's relevant that Kaede has a younger twin sister right now. I guess it's gotta be the hidden door. What does the hidden door say specifically? Keycard is needed, however. And this seems like it's the right evidence. Maybe we just put it on the wrong thing.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Like that one we don't want to
But
contradict.
before he could
It's just
achieve
true.
that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
We did use it. Like, let me just try this again. Okay. Just to make sure I didn't like misclick or something before. If someone had been there, they would have witnessed the murder.
Damn it!
But if the killer had witnessed the murder, they obviously wouldn't have come forward. It said, actually, I did it, guys.
Rantaro went to the library.
What about this monopad? Wait a minute, the monopad. Hold up, because it has the thing. If he was is it at the angle of the blood splatter? Is incorrect. So he wouldn't have been hit from the angle we expected. I think that's it.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Wait, no. We used the monopad because we found it in the room.
Killing machine!
Who put it there? If not someone who else was at the scene. That's what it is.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
There we go. That's it.
Wrong.
Like the fact that there's a door says that it's plausible that someone could have been there.
No.
But the fact the monopad was moved is what makes it decisive.
At the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
How did we miss
He
that
only
detail?
had his student handbook monopad.
Oh, okay, because we mistook it.
which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Okay. I like the
Wow,
pun.
That's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
The picture.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor
just
perk
assertions.
monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
He did, actually. I
Oh,
think you'll
cut
find.
through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Jeez.
Ah! Monokid!
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Okay.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
I think that mostly happens in cartoons, but whatever.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Coming from you?
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rentaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Alright, taxi, here we go. And you have 9 minutes for this? Jeez. Something students. Monopads do... Oop. Who's on that? Is that Kibo? How many monopads did Rentaro have in the library? I mean, I guess he must have had 2, right? If he had his Survivor Perk one, but he probably also carried his regular one around with him too, right? Or no, he had nowhere to put a second one, right? He doesn't carry a backpack like Kaede does. So he must have only had the one. Right? Okay, he must have had 2, because he has 2 different monopads. And he just pocketed or something. I don't really have a clear idea of how big those monopads are. Clearly. I just figured he probably didn't have much reason to carry his Survivor Perk 1 and a regular one, but yeah, whatever. I don't know. Like, what the heck is this pattern? Which monopad was taken away? Well, obviously it's the Survivor Perk 1, clearly. The Survivor Perk 1, yeah. Took all the way to Chapter 6 for me to vehicularly manslaughter a woman, so that's nice. Which monopad was taken? That doesn't make sense. Where was the monopad taken? 2. Well, it was in the hidden room, obviously. That looks like Hajime. On the billboards. The hidden room, clearly. So it must have been the mastermind. Double O there. At the end. Who can enter the hidden room? Well, it's only the mastermind. In theory. Break, man! Somehow I missed all. The mastermind is the only one who can enter the hidden room. Okay. So if we figure out who murdered Rentaro, then we solve this whole case. We figured it out.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
Well, that actually means the Kayata can't have been the mastermind. Right? Because, like, she couldn't get to the room. Doesn't mean she couldn't have been in cahoots, especially if it was her twin, but anyway.
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
How so?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out!
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
They're passing the buck.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
I mean, that's pretty easy because the camera was only set to go off when the motion sensor of the bookshelf occurred, so... Yeah, obviously, because they would have had to exit after the bookshelf opened and re-enter the room before it had closed, so there'd be no window in which they could have a picture taken.
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
No, he's grasping at straws here. This has already been figured out.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
Yeah. Well, Rentaro had already done that.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so...
Oh, they don't know about the passage. Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Hey, it's like I've been saying all the way since chapter 1. The case can be flipped on its head if the secret room has a second entrance.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
I feel like this... Maybe I was just missing it in the previous two games. I feel like this game makes you have to be wrong to get the right end. To be considered right. Way more than Danganronpa 1 or 2 ever did. It's mildly frustrating.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. Was it Kaede?
Perhaps the mastermind worked with.
We convicted Kaede in chapter 1, but I don't think it was actually her. Ultimately.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
Okay, if you say so.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
You have a lot of faith in your children, despite how obvious and incompetent they are.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style!
Seems kind of flawed.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Okay.
What are we arguing about again?
It's gotta be the
hidden
passageway.
camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Not necessary.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Yes.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
I need to figure out what part of this I'm supposed to be objecting to. The master was trying to time it. Of course, the master would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
Okay, well, what do we know about this?
The hidden
The
camera!
voice prints, the picture.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in
The
any
Monaco.
photos?
Oh, the Monaco.
They use the interval between
Yeah, okay. That's how you know what's going on
Camera has a
outside.
30-second interval between shots.
Nothing's happening.
That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room,
Okay.
how would they know what was happening? Library.
They know what's happening everywhere. That's how.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're mono cubs just like you?
Mono Cubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Fair. Monophony. She's like the best of the Monocubs.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Alright,
And the
makes sense.
mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Probably didn't want to give away those secrets in the first chapter.
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
Okay, explain yourself. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
Well, I did. Hold on. Did Monokuma just admit to... Monokuma, of course, being the conduit for the mastermind. The mastermind just admitted to stealing the pad? There we go. Case closed. Good job, guys. Good job, everyone. We did it.
Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
Well, you took something else with you, didn't you?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
Right.
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Yeah, Monokuma was out of commission at the time, right? No, that was a different chapter.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Okay. School rules. Well, but if you killed this person, and then you let Kaede take the fall for it, then that's a violation of school rules itself. It's a false convict. Like, only the black is supposed. And heck, actually, technically, that means everyone should have died except for Kaede in that trial. Wouldn't have been a bad outcome.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk!
Yeah. We can agree on that one, Monokuma.
If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I can get Monokuma fired by the higher-ups! Should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Yeah.
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
Well, but it places you at the scene of the crime, which I'm sure you understand complicates things a bit, no?
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind, of course.
That's it!
Kato was right from the very beginning.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial.
Well, hey, we already proved that I'm better at deducing stuff than you.
The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
If Rantaro's
It's gonna be the
killer is
shot
the
put, right?
mastermind,
Yeah.
that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in,
Correct.
and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Was the intention, yeah.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Not incorrect.
Even the lethal shot put ball.
Well,
Kaede had it all along.
no, she didn't. Because
That's wrong.
we found her shot put. It's decidedly not lethal.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room.
I'm lucky first I didn't take out the trash in. How long have we been here? Like 2 weeks? Dan, talk for your chores, guys. It's
It
important.
was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Well, Kat is the only one here who wears pink.
Do you remember
See?
how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaeda's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
And this adds so much to the tragedy of the first case. Like, she didn't even do it, and we killed her. Sorry.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
But there was an.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
True.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because it was always there. The mastermind took it.
That's it!
Because there couldn't have been 2 shot puts at the scene. Only one was used to
Mastermind
kill,
took it from the
supposedly.
library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
It is still kind of confusing, though, of, like, what's the motive? Because if you just wanted Rantaro dead, again, Kaede was going to do that for you. Anyway. So why kill him yourself?
To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh.
What? Monodum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator!
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Okay, go on. A time limit is now in effect if a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now. Then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive.
Right, yeah.
However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
Okay.
However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
So we're saying Kaede missed, basically. And then the mastermind had to finish him off. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, killing with a Rube Goldberg machine, it was a choice. That's for certain.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case...
Well, then we can't trust anything.
Then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Well?
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum!
Stay on topic.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
I mean, like someone must have been pulling the strings.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy. Ah!
What?
You just odd. What was that all about? I just realized something.
What?
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse. It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
And I guess it's plausible, but we don't really have much on her, really. Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Hey, that's profiling, alright? Sheesh.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game. Like, I don't think I have anything that directly contradicts that. But we don't really have much in support of it either. Is Kaede's twin sister.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Anyone need to go?
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person.
What the heck is clues to the mastermind? Mastermind goes to the library. Flashback lights.
Person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
What? No, no, no.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the gift project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. It was correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys...
Okay, hold up. What does this say specifically? Well, hold on. It just says she has a twin sister. Right? The twin sister is not listed as a participant. Right?
guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be
Okay.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
I think we just use the participant list and say, look, there were
Just like the
16
previous
people.
killing game,
We have no reason to
the
suspect there was
mastermind
anyone
might have
else.
a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Okay. No, it's gotta be that. Mastermind was in the hidden room making us kill each other.
Oh no!
Okay.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the
So
mastermind?
it's not that.
Besides the
History of Hope's Peak is interesting. Researchers, accurate book, contradicts memories. Despair, Hiroshima, Despair 78th Class, Tragedy, Shelter Project. Only the to be scouted. None of that seems to jump out here, really.
16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That
Who's just
17th
this?
person is the
It's literally called. Oh no! I missed!
It could be
Ah!
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Okay, what does clues of the mastermind mean specifically? According, so hold on. Well, that's helpful. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its real state when the door is opened. Oh. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Okay, well, here's the deal. If the room that creates the flashback lights, like a plausible way to keep that secret, was just making so all the flashback lights turn off. All that stuff. Well, here's the problem, though. If the mastermind is Kaede's twin, then best case scenario, someone opens the room and says, "Whoa, Kaede, you're still alive? Huh?" Or depending on how similar they're like, what? They'll be like, "What? Who are you? We've never seen you before." So the fact that that's the security measure implies that the mastermind is someone who could conceivably be in the room, in that classroom, and not be suspicious for being in the classroom. So, in other words, someone that we know about. Now, it doesn't completely rule out, because, you know, especially if they're identical twins, maybe, but it would have been too risky to keep making flashback lights after Kaede had died, then. There we go.
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Okay, well that too, yeah.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko! Oh, the classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? A mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
Well, yes, but the fact that they thought it would not be suspicious if just the weird stuff in the room turned off implies that the mastermind themselves were allowed and expected to be in the classroom.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Yeah, about that.
We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
I don't know. I mean, if we assume the mastermind is one of the currently living students, which granted we can't necessarily assume that. The mastermind could have faked their death at some point, maybe. But for now, we don't have evidence of that. For now, if we limit ourselves to living students, the mastermind must be female for it to make sense to that, for them to have a secret passage through the girls' bathroom. So that rules out myself and Kibo. And they must have not had an alibi during the case 1, which rules out Maki and Himiko, I think. Which only leaves Samugi. The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to a participant of the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
So of the girls' deaths, Muse actually could have been faked. Somewhat easily, maybe. Because that was all happening in her own world. I always thought it was a little strange that she reacted in the physical world. Right? Because, like, for a fully immersive VR experience to work, then you basically have to, like, cut, like, nerve control to muscles and your brain's control of your muscles. Otherwise, you'll just be, like, flailing around while you're in the virtual world. So it was weird. It was always weird to me that she struggled so much when she was being suffocated. Because you would think that you were basically paralyzed while you're in the VR experience. So, maybe Mew. I'd say if anyone faked their death, it's probably Mew. If no one faked their death, then it all points to Sabugi.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights, and the hidden room being visited often.
If it's Mew, it would also line up with, like, just all the tech that the mastermind has access to as well.
It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
That'd be the route with the least assumptions, but there's some possibility that some deaths may have been faked. We'll see.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Is that a threat to us? The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. All of the cause of death, or the alibis for Rentaro's murder. Right.
That's it!
That's what's been pointing to Tsumugi so far.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rentaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Well, now that we know about the secret passage, the implications of the alibis change quite a bit.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Well, we need everyone's alibi.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Like, I've worked through it in my head, and I think Tsumugi is who... Again, if it's a living, it would be Tsumugi,
I was in the game room in the basement.
Right.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Passageway.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Right.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
Agreed.
I was in my room by myself.
That's not great.
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I don't think you did because of the girls' bathroom. Who was with you?
Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Oh! I didn't even remember it was that bad. Oh.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Oh, your cover story is the room with the secret passage in it. That's... Ooh, sorry.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
Oh, and actually, she's screwed either way here because, right? Because if she's honest, then the fact she was in the girls' bathroom means no one else could have been there, or she would have noticed them use the passage. Whereas if she's lying, then we can't trust her alibi anyway.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
Now, this doesn't necessarily mean that the people who have no alibi for the time couldn't have gone to the bathroom even sooner, to be clear. So this isn't a slam dunk for Tsumugi, but this does not look good for her.
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is also sudden. I don't think I understand.
We're accusing you of being the mastermind.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
The cameras would have picked them up.
No, I don't think so.
Unless they were there for literally, like, all day.
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Well, there's also that too, yeah.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
Is this or is this not like basically exactly my incorrect theory in case
In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Or they could have even washed up if they got any blood on them.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
She seems to be the most likely right now, at the very least.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know?
Yeah, I mean, first mastermind was a model. Second mastermind was like nobody special, so like,
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Okay, when you're using these sorts of defenses, you know you're losing.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Well, the issue with that theory, right? It's plausible, but here's the problem. The passageway was constructed in the girls' bathroom. If the goal with the passageway is to be able to come and go from your hidden room as, you know, inconspicuously as possible, you would put it in the bathroom that you're, like, allowed to go into. Otherwise, you run the risk of making a scene every time you used your passageway.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
There's this too, yes.
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Right, and given that neither of them were supposed to be there, and we were going over alibis earlier, I would have thought you would have brought it up at the time, no? Seems like something you'd remember.
But you never mentioned that.
But that's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
It's rather interesting that Monokuma decides now he needs to jump in and get involved.
That's very wrong!
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
I think we might be over the target.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
No.
What?
Please, please let us win.
I guess I'm just afraid of getting blown up. The voice print, maybe.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out.
What do you think I'm doing with my sword here?
Die.
Okay, this isn't really an argument.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Okay, I think it's the voice print. Yeah.
Please, help us!
Like, she didn't say
Four
birth,
Eyes over there
probably.
really the mastermind?
I don't recall specifically,
know
but I imagine that's
anything.
probably what they're going for here.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's
Oh,
the
yuck.
mastermind.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
There is actually.
I'll cut through your words.
Think we're Smoogies? Are we? Yes.
Before
Yes.
being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I get birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
And she's desperate.
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
It's not looking good for her.
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
What's wrong with what? Huh?
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Kinda. Yeah.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Man, Jugo's a lot more, how to phrase this?
Tsumugi, please.
Unless we got the wrong girl, which, I don't know. It all points this way.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Okay, and you guys are all defending Tsumugi. Okay.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
It's looking really bad for Tsumugi. I think there's still maybe slight outside chance of it being Mew, but we'll see.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Well done.
Jeez, you're noisy. Wah! Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little
That's what you're doing.
cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Unless Tsumugi's just a patsy, maybe. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Well, I mean, given all the evidence, it's gotta be you. At the very least, I'm confident you're the one who killed Rentaro. And that points to you being the mastermind. Pretty clearly.
It has to be you. The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
Yeah, Junko was a lot cooler under pressure than Tsumugi seems to be.
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
I'd like an actual argument. I mean, I'm open to changing my mind if you present some evidence.
Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
Kind of what we're doing right now, so.
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
And I think we've answered most of the questions, right?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Why are you so eager? Maybe it is Mew.
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Closing argument already. You guys were saying this was a long trial. Okay, why is this so short? Alright, well, here we go. So the mastermind peeks out. Not here. So you're here. That's going on. It misses. Like, what? Who jumped out? Where did... Guess here? Yeah. People in the dining hall. would at this point be you guys. Maybe. Yeah, it must be. Well, the issue is, it couldn't be Mew because she was in the dining hall. Yeah. Survivor perk was taken from the body. Shuichi runs as soon as the door is opened, right? I guess this would be the first time Kaede has been in, like, pictured. Well, not, obviously, the anonymous mastermind mode in one of these comics. Anyways, after noticing the cameras, he ran to the camera. And then, oh no. Right above his head. Here comes the ball! He was like, what? Huh. Someone tried to kill me? That's crazy. But as it turns out, there was a hidden passageway in the bathroom, which was utilized somewhere. Okay. Guess we're only talking about the hidden passageway after the fact.
This is the truth of the case.
Okay.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom.
Rookie mistake.
And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
It kind of feels too early for the comic section.
With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
This brings up back bad memories.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then... fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Ooh, new Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
I love how it's completely anonymized, except, you know, Tsumugi's trademark glasses.
And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial.
Good cover, though. Going in and even someone else actually literally even thinks of the killer.
And reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
And
but that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence.
True. I mean, in theory, the room should have been off limits. So, who knows? Maybe that was actually, in their mind, a more secure place than, like, disposing of it in the dumpster or whatever, wherever the trash goes in this place.
They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Alright.
If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Okay, can you name any, though?
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Am I the only one who argues with, like, facts and logic here? Jeez.
Fight back, Samugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
You mean the dead lady? And that's a theory?
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
I mean, that's been a trend, I suppose.
Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I do want to check something quick. Do we have this listed as a piece of evidence? I thought we found... Was there like a dark light or something?
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Okay, come on.
Junko Enoshima is whack!
Yes, thank you, Monokuma.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
What?
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Well, we don't have to listen to them anymore.
'Cause Junko Enoshima
Is me! All along!
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I thought you were dead.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? What? Junko Enoshima the 53rd. So is Junko Enoshima just like a title now?
Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Okay. So to be clear, Samugi was Junko Enoshima was Samugi. What? I was right though. I was right. And yeah.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Well,
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
so regardless though, we were right. We win. You executed someone under false pretenses. Game's illegitimate. Boom. Problem solved.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
Okay, hold up. Hold on. There's a problem here. We know from Case 1 that Tsumugi is legitimately the ultimate cosplayer. We also know that if she cosplays as a real person, like tries to be someone, like pass herself off as a real person, that she breaks out in the cos box, so it doesn't work. Like, if those two things are true, how is she being Junko here? And the only way it works is either, there's two ways this works. Either Junko is the real personality and Tsumugi is the disguise. And in theory, I guess, if the disguise is not based on a specific real person, if it's just generic, I'm pretending to be this character I made up, Tsumugi, that can work. Or Junko's a fictional character in universe. Which I don't even want to start unwrapping that unless that legitimately is where we're going, but... Huh. I don't know, something's weird here. What if you're just cosplaying someone with cospox? I don't know.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
Oh, that's what was off about it. That's another thing, too, that's kind of weird. Okay? So, part of why the ultimate imposter was so believable in Danganronpa 2 is because all of the poses and stuff were the original Byakuya sprites poses that he had. This Junko felt weird and uncanny to because she's still doing Tsumugi poses. Right? That's a Tsumugi pose right now. I don't know what it means, but it means something, I'm sure. That's...
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
Well, we did prove that you killed a man, and so the typical punishment for that would be an execution, of course, so, yeah.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative.
I thought you killed Rentaro, and, well, I guess in a roundabout way she also got Kaede killed.
The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Sorry? You think Asari's gonna cut this?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
What do you think, chats? Do you accept the apology? Or
It
non-apology,
seems like
really.
You're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
But is the backstory even real?
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
Yes.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity? There's nobody watching.
Huh?
Okay.
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
Now, a lot of her argument here is based on her story is based on and backed up by the memories from the flashback lights. The issue is, I don't believe the flashback lights.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Well, I mean, I guess to a certain extent, if you're like playing like a board game with your family, no one's watching, but you want to maintain the integrity of the game just so everyone can have a good time, you know?
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
Where's all like your different personas? Like, shouldn't you have like a half dozen different personas you cycle through? I guess you got the two. That's...
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay. I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Okay.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Okay, so I just gotta remember what happened in all, like, hundreds of hours. Well, not hundreds, probably, but like 100 plus hours with the previous games. Okay! Let's go. So I guess I'm just gonna be using, yeah, the history of Hope's
The
Peak.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
I think so.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Yeah.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Are we going to be getting at the fact that Hajime was involved?
Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
The biggest, most
Yeah.
awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
And it wasn't actually,
Cause
like,
of all that
single-handed,
despair
technically.
was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
Technically, it was 2 high school girls.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after.
Okay.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on!
Also worth noting, in previous games, when we've got the Junko reveal, at that point Monokuma stops talking, typically.
The worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Okay.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Sorta.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Never mind. The remnants of despair and Future Foundation both existed, right? It's written here in the. Okay. Well, I'm not.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic.
I thought the remnants of despair were reformed, so they weren't still fighting.
Ways of spreading despair.
Okay.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
Technically, they weren't held prisoner.
That's wrong.
Right? They imprisoned themselves in a sense.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories.
Okay.
It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
Wait, do they accept applications? Or I thought they scouted.
So, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? And good thing this book exists.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
That would be the implication.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
But it's not.
But remember what Rantaro said?
The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Unlikely.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. It's his motive video, right? He's got a whole different crew.
This is it!
He was associated with Dice.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Whatever that stands for. Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization Dice. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Hope, despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
They actually just overwrite.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
Just creating false ones.
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Okay, they... What is the specific question? What does what to memories? It... creates memories. Except there are no C's. It's manufacturers. I think that's too long. It's plants. No. Implants. False memories. Yeah. If there's an I. Okay. There we go. Sometimes I use normal words.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Okay. Kind of then calls into question, are we even ultimates in the first place? Because we only figured that out, we only discovered that via flashback lights.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
If you're possible to create ultimates just like that from scratch, wouldn't the world be populated by super geniuses? Well, I guess the issue is, would you get people to like go along with that, right? Like potentially, if it involves like an overwriting of your life and personalities, then maybe you don't go for it.
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
Yeah. I
Can't
guess.
you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Okay.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Interesting.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me! Huh? Which means that the mastermind who snuck Monokuma into the ark is... me!
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
Sensible, I suppose.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now.
Even the most recent batch. Because those ones seem to be more counter to your objectives than the others.
New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
So you wanted this conflict.
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory. And that memory, 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 and that.
Okay, calm down. Just everything you've believed is a lie. We move forward regardless.
If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
So, okay, hold on. To be clear, though, is the Gopher Project stuff still accurate? Like, because we got that from the flashback lights, too, didn't we?
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you?
Hmm?
I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Well, that seems... What? What? What?
What is this?
Okay.
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Yeah, okay, this is getting past the point of being like just an impressive talent or something. She's a full-on shapeshifter. We've been abducted by aliens or something.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
But you can't cosplay as real people. We established that with Cosplex, didn't we?
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Who told you that you can't cosplay as real people? Her? Fair.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Well, yeah, I guess Tsumugi told us, yeah. That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in Cosbox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Uh-huh.
So then, what does this mean?
What?
So we're saying these guys are all fictional in universe now.
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Unless she's lying now. What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. It's fictional? And that's what's being led to here.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Okay, this is getting... Okay.
Danganronpa. What?
What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Uh-huh.
What?
Okay, so...
Isn't that surprising?
It's, interesting.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Yeah, that was kind of the definition of it.
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Uh-huh.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
It's like, ah, nah, that part's real.
Oh, that's right. Of course!
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff? What?
Staff?
Who's backing?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah?
Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you!
What? Is this like some new age? Is this the new way we do executions in the modern world? You have been sentenced to Danganronpa. Best of luck.
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
The audience? Hold up. So what's going on here? Is this a Squid Game arc? Is this we made a fictional show? It was so popular that then we decided to make a real game show based off of it? Is that what's happening?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and... all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so... it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
This is messed up.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Okay. So, what's our recourse at this point?
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Oh, that's...
What do you think?
What season are we on? I mean, so you had the first one, then you get the first season of the anime, which is the retelling of the same story. So I'm not sure if that technically counts. And you have the second game, and second season of the anime, which is called itself Danganronpa 3 for some reason. Oh, you can't forget the spin-off as well. So like 5 or 6, depending on, or maybe 4, depending on how you count it. Arguably 7 if you split the second season of the anime into the 2 different halves. So somewhere between 4 and 7.
What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Wait, that literally is the question I need to answer. Oh no, it actually is kind of...
You should be able to tell from the logo.
Well, it's either season 5 or season 3. The third season 5. 5th season 3? 53. 53!
Just feast your eyes below my belt.
It's not how Roman numerals normally work, but it's 53. There we go. Then this killing game is 53. Boom. Damn, that's a lot of seasons.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Sheesh, that's a lot.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Danganronpa 25 was lost. That's too much.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Sheesh. But do they have a... They've created...
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
I thought it was version 3.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
I see.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
It's the audience.
the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
Yeah, it's just like a corporation. Yes.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
It's gotta be Spectrum Soft, I guess. It could be Danganronpa Corp. Let's see what other options we have. That's Hope's Peak. It's another high school. I don't suppose we have any other option. I guess it's probably the... Oh, what's this? Team Danganronpa. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, jeez, I have so many individuals. There we go. Oh, come on. Really?
Team Danganronpa?
Such confidence. This does put us in a bit of a spicy predicament here. Like how, like, it's one, like in Danganronpa 1 where it was, like it's almost more hopeful for the outside world to be just kind of destroyed and like in a pseudo-apocalypse type situation. Then for the outside world's perfectly fine, and they're actually completely on board with this. Like that's actually kind of worse.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Oh. Is this the same thing we had at the beginning of the game? I think so. Maybe. Okay, this definitely wasn't in the original video. Story is not over. Carefully avoiding showing footage of non-existent content. True, true.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
Okay.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
So how'd you get like a license to kill?
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
I feel like I'm suddenly like an advertisement.
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
That was a question. Do ultimates exist in the real world?
Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? We're real people, right? We're real. We're living, breathing human beings. No, you're just like me. No, it can't be. We're also a fictional character. I thought you said this was real, though.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Is that where real people have been, like, overwritten by fictional characters?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Or are we just diving straight into just pure meta commentary at this point?
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
Well, prove it. Cosplay is one of us, huh?
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Not our real identities. Just normal people?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Thanks for the delivery of that as an Nagita. That's great. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time,
I knew that opening was suspect.
you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
We actually watched Making a Murderer. How did Kibo become a robot? I don't know.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
We're at the 53rd Danganronpa, so like, you know, several decades in the future. Maybe we just have those now.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
But like, I'm a good detective, and Mew was actually inventing stuff.
Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion, you know. Like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be An ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Huh.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
He does not look well.
I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
So apparently I was psychotic prior to this.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
Well, at least not much of value was left in the transition.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
The weakest detective ever.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
I'm looking good now. You look more like Ultimates. You know, it does kind of explain the Monocubs, sort of. Like, if this is a whole production, that there'd be... Like, I guess they're kind of the extra staff and such.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game! Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected? He's happy.
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. Did this really happen? Oh, the lights, the memory loss thing. It affected us too, because we never got shown this part of the scene. Great. Whoa, really? I was selected for it too.
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Well, yeah, we don't get to, like, go out and, like, as long as we have, like, our socials and stuff, we can go out in the world and, like, just, you know, pick up somewhere new, you know?
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world!
You know, it does kind of explain why Rantaro would come back for a second season. I guess, and to a certain extent.
That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here.
Unless that all was a fabrication too. Who knows? Maybe he wasn't actually. Maybe he didn't actually win the previous season. And that was just yeah.
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
So he's just sort of killed by the showrunners, more or less.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Ooh, that's gonna touch a nerve.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
Okay, so I'm trying to follow the logic here. So this is a in universe. This is a real life game show, effectively, based on the fictional Danganronpa. But to compete in the game show, you like audition, and then you get selected, and basically your entire personality and being gets overwritten with these characters, I guess. So I guess in that sense, if you overwrite someone's personality, their memories, their inclinations, in a certain sense, I guess nothing is real. But simultaneously, like, I don't think they're controlling our direct actions, like, live or anything, right? Except for maybe Kibo. He probably has an earpiece. Or antenna, as the case may. Wait, a lot of us have antennae. Anyway, ignore that for a moment. But the, I guess the point I'm getting at is, even if you have an entirely fabricated personality, right? I do think in a real sense that is the death of the previous person. But also in a real sense, if the manufactured personality then acts of its own accord, from that point forward, it is real in a certain sense, you know? I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself. I think that's actually what... Anyway. Yeah, it's not like they don't have free will. Exactly.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
What do you mean the real Kaede said? Okay, so this is going back to, like, the audition tape.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
That's disturbing.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
Those eyes, sheesh.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Ugh, it's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
Is that right? I thought viewers flocked to see us overcoming despair, no?
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
Granted, 53 seasons in, I could see them maybe losing the plot a bit.
What is this?
It's like, really, Danganronpa 1 is all about hope. Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
What? On script? Everything's a lie? Everything's meaningless? Everything we've done, everything we've faced together? All our feelings? Oh. Pitch black lies. I think that's a great opportunity for a break. We'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Things are looking great. Okay, so pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries are all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end? What? What'd I do? I didn't do anything. What else could I have done? Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Huh? Kiba? That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Bad end. Okay. Save this situation. Yeah, sure. What? Have I done something wrong? Okay. Come on. Don't give us a save point right before, like, an actual, like, You failed ending. Is this the end? So I'm asking you. Guide me, brought me here, trust it. What's your decision? Huh? No, we don't save this situation? Remedy this situation. There we go. That's better.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
Okay. So where are we, Kibo now?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
Right.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Uh-huh.
What?
Was it like one of those things that the game shows kind of do sometimes where it's like, ooh, vote on like this thing?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role.
Is he like Twitch chat plays Danganronpa?
You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually an audience survey.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
Well, except for blowing up the school.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
But like he hasn't been.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
I guess now that's the case. Now I'm confused.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through.
Yeah, it would have been kind of awkward if he got killed off halfway through.
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Seems like not a great plan.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No.
Hmm?
I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told ya! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Here, the ultimate hope robot. Hope has been recorded in the monopad. You can view it in the truth box menu.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that! Hope will never give in to despair!
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There, let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair. Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
Indeed.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
For what?
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
What are the terms of the vote?
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Well, that's a pretty easy one.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Or they decide.
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
How so?
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win...
Okay.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction! Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Yeah, we're kind of terrible people.
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk!
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Can't do that. Wasn't there the...
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
Huh?
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
I see.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
I'd have forgotten there was vision near the beginning of the game of Kaede and some kind of helmet hooked up with wires. Yeah, I remember that. I assume that was part of the, like, personality override process.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
You sure about that? I mean, we're kind of celebrities in a sort of way, right?
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
Well, I mean, no offense, Kiba, but you're a robot, so... Sorry. I'd honestly, you know, as a chivalrous gentleman, the right thing to do, we off the robots, and then I die in favor... I mean, I'm currently Kibo, but... And then we also let Shuichi sacrifice himself in favor of the girls. That's how this is... That's how it goes.
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer. You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
But taking on like all of like the best characters to make this up.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Okay. What am I doing here? Yeah, okay, hope.
The world outside craves despair.
Oh, dang it.
Killing game will end in despair.
Get out of here, despair. Go.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Stop it.
Despair is done.
Even look like this.
Good.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
This time, the theme is the despair of
Sheesh. There. Okay. Got a couple at least. We need more. That's right. This is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone.
The world outside craves.
Okay.
This killing game will end in despair.
Don't just scream Danganronpa. Sheesh. Oh, no, no, no! My...
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Okay. Oops. Oh! Alright, this suddenly became like a super high intensity shooter. Okay, we got more that time. Right, let's go.
The world outside craves despair.
Don't use focus if you don't have to.
Game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Oh no! Okay.
Despair is done.
Even look like this.
Oh!
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Okay. I got all but one that time.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Okay.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
There. Had to use a bit of focus there.
Even look like this.
Perfect.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
Forgot about that.
This
Ugh.
time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Oh, come on. Worse that time.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is
Even look like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
Come on. No! Okay.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Get it. Whoa!
Hope Move
That's tough.
forward.
That is way tougher than what Mikado had to do in his game.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
No, Maki.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Okay.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Maybe we shouldn't have written in the ultimate assassin into this story arc.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
It'll be okay. It'll be alright.
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope! I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope! Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
He makes a compelling point.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
So going into, if you think about it, authors kind of abusive to their fictional characters territory. Which, yeah.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
I'm not even sure what I should be voting for here.
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
I think if there's one thing to hang my hat on here, not that I've had one for several chapters now, but if it's accurate, right? So this is a market economy. There's demand for Danganronpa. There's demand for these killing games. So, and the demand comes from the audience. Therefore, if we want to end the killing games, we shouldn't listen to the audience. right? Because the audience's desires is what perpetuates it. So maybe if there's a I don't know.
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Well, it's execution, isn't it? It's kind of been what it's been the whole game.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense.
Alright, I think I might be a step behind Shuichi here.
Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
I do? Huh?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Okay. The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be you participate in the next killing? Right. It's always been this, but maybe?
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, Even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says,
I just
it's
realized
fiction to the outside
these
world.
words here that are like scrolling. That's Kibo's inner voice. I just realized. Anyway.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Oh, he's abstaining.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Force hope through. Something's different, right? Come on, Kibo. Interesting. Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair? I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
I mustn't give up on hope, I know that. But if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do? Well, okay, there's literally one thing we can do here, aside from just letting the timer expire, which probably isn't the answer.
If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is
Unemployed
all fake,
Monokuma's kind of funny though.
our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair? I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Oh, I lie. That's what I do. Sorry, Kibo. Let's all believe in hope together. Hope will move us forward. This outcome really okay? I lie about
Put a
hope.
stop to this killing game.
Didn't realize hope was something you could lie about, but okay. That's what we do.
I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering
Oh, the hope is a lie.
is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair? I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Where is it?
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Please side with hope. One vote for hope. The mastermind is shocked.
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
Oh?
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
We're back.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Hey, look, it's fine. You just commit suicide at the end of the battle royale. We call this the Hunger Games ploy. Spoiler alert if you haven't read it. Sorry.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
What? We're Himiko now? But Himiko doesn't even have a... Well, I guess she's been wearing a hat this whole time. Who knows? Maybe she does. We can put an end to this killing game? We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... use our lives has been recorded into the monopad.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
This head hopping in the final chapter, I think it's kind of nice narratively.
Despair. Neither the victim
Makes it so all of the characters are more active in the final act, which I appreciate.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
Meaningless, no.
No,
Don't
it
agree.
wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Okay.
I'm
Simple
gonna
agree.
put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives!
I guess we didn't consider that What if we perfectly tied the vote?
Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Oh, it's Maki time. Ooh, very nice and red. I like it. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. In the mastermind, as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, What do we have? Use our lives. Okay, fair enough.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, 'cause that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Yeah, kind of a downer ending, yeah.
But what about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Well, what do we still have left to discuss? I think we've kind of reached an impasse here.
The killing game will continue!
This class trial will go on forever and ever!
And if we just keep talking around in circles, those ratings are going to drop, so... Who am I even playing as at this point?
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to ban this entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game. Okay, so we need to... So obviously we don't want to continue the game. I think we lie about continuing the game come voting time.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
Okay, well that didn't work. Hey, knock off the boring lies! Bet you really want to have fun in this game, don't you? I don't care what Monokuma says. This game is over. Okay.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
Could this be a... Hangman's Camp? It's probably play, if I had to guess. It's a tough one, that's for sure. That's definitely the case. Time's up. Ouch. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
Well, when I said I didn't want to play the game, I kind of meant it.
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Can I break? How do I coast? Because I'm coasting forward. Oh. I'm coasting forward right now. Is there a way to... I guess it's a gasoline-powered car, right? So it goes forward a little bit. If it's just kind of... Yeah, even if you're not pushing on the gas. What must you... So we went from like an extremely hard Hangman's Guide to an insultingly easy Psyche tax.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Yeah, yeah. Say that again, and I think you'll kind of understand what's going on here. What must you never give up? Yeah, who can say, really?
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
Can't believe we should throw for content.
You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
No, we're throwing so it's not content, don't you see? Mandarin sucks. Yeah.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Man, she's desperate now. She's not
Does the
smoking
outside
anymore.
world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh. You okay? Someone, pull the plug on that antenna, please. Mike, you have quick reflexes. Can you, like, check something over there?
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
So you're just gonna let a bunch of faceless rubes out there dictate your actions? Jeez.
What?
Ultimate's controlled by plebes.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
It just kind of seems like cheating on your part. Well, just like the first case. I mean, honestly, this whole endeavor's been a bit of a sham.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Hey, you can't do that.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world.
Okay, so whoop-de-doo. You're going to vote to not abstain as well as your completely under control robot. What have you proved? The people directly employed by Danganronpa, whose jobs are on the line, don't want it to end? Whoop-de-doo!
'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Oh, he's back? I'd recommend removing your antenna at the earliest convenience.
Kibo!
Kibo!
Barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves, and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
Sure. Sure thing, Maki roll.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Ooh. Well, this is new. Or is it new?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like
Oh,
this.
what?
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack.
Keep missing them.
I don't like twists
As in, like, not even
this.
seeing they exist.
This is
Which
getting
one?
way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
Sideway.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
Okay, we aren't doing great right now.
No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Oh, dang, I
Death makes
pressed
the
the wrong button.
characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
I really don't. Oh my goodness!
Rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair.
yelling hope and despair.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair!
Oh, we're gonna die.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair!
I am sorry for your audio experience right now.
Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair!
Oh. That is too much. Oh my goodness. No use, can't get through. Told you it's useless to fight back. Realize that the outside world wants. Killing game will never end. It's really over. We retry.
We can't let it end here.
Okay. Lock it. We got this.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
S comes from that way.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to...
Okay, that was better.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality.
They just lol on me.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes
Oh, can we like not have a giant globe?
Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for
It's actually a bit of a moral problem.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Oh, okay, they speed up a lot here. Okay, you know what?
Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair.
But we'll get through this part soon, chat.
Despair.
Probably.
Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Oh, no.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
This is what I get for having mean action.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Our lives. It's not pointless.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair!
Okay. Which one's
Pointless
capitalized?
death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Our weapons, our lives, it's not pointless?
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair!
I'm trying to figure out how that even makes sense grammatically.
Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope!
Okay, what do we have? So,
A pointless death because no
our
one
weapons
voted
has
is
to
the worst
last.
ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives,
It's
our
not
weapons.
pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not.
Is this? We can't let it end.
Yeah, it is
here.
kind of odd for the final boss fight in a logical deduction mystery game to be a rhythm game. I must say.
This isn't my Danganronpa.
It's a choice.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. No way fiction can change the world.
Sure.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair!
Oh no, it's
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
don't even have things anymore.
Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Hold on. What was it? It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
Pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end?
Oh no!
Get it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
What? It was going back. It was going bottom to top. I thought it was... Okay, at least this part's easy, in a certain sense. Until it's not.
Is this?
I'm starting to feel some despair.
We can't let it end here.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
It's so much slower
Do you
now.
realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
What?
Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't
What?
my Danganronpa.
Keyboard work.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
It's not.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
What the heck is going on? My keyboard.
This debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Should I just die now? Like, we're not making it through the harder parts
I don't
with
like twists like
this much gone from the
This is
first
getting way too
segment
meta.
of this. I don't know why my keyboard was so
This
unresponsive
isn't
there.
my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way.
This game broke my keyboard, apparently. Maybe we should go controller mode. Maybe that's easier. Okay, here we go.
We can't
For real
let
this
it
time.
end here.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Let's get rid of that.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game. Wrong, guys. So wrong.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Oh,
Despair.
fast.
Hope.
Nice.
Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
So stop. Don't waste it.
Death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives are.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this.
I think I used that prematurely.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Oh, it's down up! Go. Why is this going so slowly? What am I supposed to? You cannot press the keys this quickly! Okay, so clearly I need the focus for that portion. I thought I was at that portion previously when I used it, but yeah.
Is this?
Learn to mash? I was going two hands, man. It wasn't It wasn't even right. I was mashing too fast for tricking that. Can't let it end like this.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. No way
Guys,
fiction can change the world.
I think fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
Need two keyboards.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Mrs. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I think it might be morally wrong, actually.
Entertainment. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure.
Okay, this is not the one.
There's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the
Here we go.
Of
Okay, this is what you're supposed to do. Yeesh.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
This draw's gone on for like 5 hours. Yeah.
What just happened?
Kibo?
I don't know. So it was as tough for the audience as it was for me. Might have broke them.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
We'd better get into Kibo, man, or the audience, or whatever. You're all
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
You abstain. Fuka do. And everyone else, but yeah. She's one of the law, so. And this time it seems like a lot longer when you're not attending to that.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
To avoid the tie. Fair.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Quit being all chummy now.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
She says while she's drooling with crazy eyes.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys.
You're okay with that? That they do that regularly? I know Hollywood is a pretty brutal industry, but like they just off the producers of the show.
But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
Yeah. Sounds played out.
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Alright. The results. No votes. Oh, what a shame! I wonder what would have happened if you voted in the last one. That could be an actually altered ending in this case. Who knows? We got 680 coins to spend on something. Oh, and I don't even want to see, but what's the rank on the... How did I get A rank on the argument? That doesn't seem... that seems wrong.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What's this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa's going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs, backstabbing among friends?
Stop!
It's just going to be abruptly end with season 53. Is that really okay? And 53 seasons of anything is honestly probably too much. Oh, they're tuning out.
What?
Huh? Well, looks like someone should start firing up the old resume. Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. You volunteering yourself? I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
The only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it, so let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? Never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Well, like, if the show's canceled, like, we don't all have to, like, die, though. Like, isn't the bad thing about... I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors, that's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
Now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
This is all just fiction. And everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. Those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
Oh, right.
You're right, I feel the same way. Don't talk to me, you bastard. I got such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Game over. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. But this is what we were going to do at the start of this whole chapter. Oh wait, hold up. Is that... OBS disconnected? What? Now? Of all times? Hold on, is there a way I can pause this? Okay, hopefully we're back. Sorry guys. OBS disconnected, like, for no reason. So you missed, Tsumugi got crushed. Yeah. Yeah, that was like the worst possible timing. It's because I've been streaming for like 8 hours. And I don't even think I can pause this. I think we're back, kinda, somewhat. Chat, are we, like, actually properly back? So these are fake credits. These are just credits of the people, the character credits. Huh. So I guess that's it. That's Danganronpa 3? Or 53? Sorta, technically. But again, these are like fake credits, so they don't actually have names of like the real people. There we go. There's the real credits. Not sure. Think so. I don't know. There might be something post credits. You never know. Interesting way to end things. So I didn't see that particular twist coming. I can understand why people really don't like that, though. I can understand. I'm not sure I'm passionately like against it, but personally, I think it's interesting. Maybe leans a little heavy into the meta commentary. Stopping just short of saying, like, you're a bad person for liking these games. Though, to be fair, I mean, like not everything is allegory, right? So, like, I think there is a difference to be said between, like, hey, I thought this, literal, actual, fictional game is fun and enjoyable, versus if this was happening, it was a real-life competition with real people actually dying, then, yeah, at that point, there's a pretty big moral problem if you, if that's your idea of a fun Sunday afternoon or something, you know? There's that one thing with those audition tapes, did you notice it? I don't know. I mean, maybe one of them will pop up in this little artwork display. And the angle is kind of odd. And I think they take place on a basketball court, but I'm not sure if that's relevant. I'm trying to call if maybe we were already in our, like, signature uniforms or not. I don't think we were, but maybe. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. And we're all kind of crazed, that's for certain. I don't know, but nothing particularly struck me about those endings. Let's see if any of them pop up here. No. They're obviously fake. They were filmed in Samugi's Ultimate Lab. Oh, that's an interesting theory. Team Danganronpa. It's interesting to think about, at least, for sure. Okay, new theme, Danganronpa 53. You've acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge, okay. And a variety cushion. Also a to each their own roulette. And an Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. Strong recommend that you save the game. Oh, that's fair, I suppose. It's like it's a clear data bonus. Okay, I guess that's just that. Any neat options that come up now that we've beaten the game? What? Huh? What? I'm just trying to press.
Are you okay?
What?
Yeah, somehow.
Okay, so we didn't die.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Okay, well, seems we lived.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game's over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over too. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game, closing ceremony. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us.
Hmm.
He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Yeah, for us to live.
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Samugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. Yeah, it might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Samugi said? My hand was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly,
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
but
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really did exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction? Well, truth and lies. That's what this game's been all about, hasn't it?
What did you say?
What a surprise ending.
no.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean by that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah! Get ready. Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. The killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked, really? All right. Wow, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but... something's unbugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. Right, I mean, most people don't want to die, and, you know, if you're a fan, you kind of know what fate befalls most people. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check back, or check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check? So then we still don't know what was true or not? Fine, I guess once we get into the outside world, it'll be kind of apparent what was a fabrication. The fiction world ends here and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah?
Yeah, what do you mean? I mean, that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember...
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out, together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing. And the story isn't over. Yeah, that's the end of Danganronpa, apparently. What's this now? What are you doing, Monokuma? Just a Monokuma Theater? What the heck? Nothing? Okay. Just doing some logos now? Or is this just going back to the menu? All characters are fictional, huh? And it was there the whole time! Alright, out of curiosity, what new menu things do we have? Anything substantial? Anything interesting? So we got chapter select, we got the salmon. What? Salmon? We got talent plan. I don't know what any of this is. Talent development. Draw death cards? Okay. We're not gonna jump into any other like modes right now. Didn't V3 have a beta version of the board game? I think I may have read that somewhere. Well, anyways, I guess that's Danganronpa V3. Thanks for joining me on this journey through all the Danganronpa games. Yeah, we got Last Defense Academy tomorrow, so hope to see you guys there. I do have that like last Danganronpa spin-off game, the board game thing. We might take a look at that at some point. Probably not diving into that straight next week. I'm not even sure like what format that is or anything, or if it's reasonable to stream for any significant length of time, but we'll probably at least give it a bit of a look. Outside of that, it's a gotcha. Interesting. Outside of that, I have been looking into potentially playing the Zero Escape series in the near future. I am running into an issue though where the first game doesn't work on my computer for some reason, so I need to look into that. But keep you posted. Because yeah, I don't know. For some reason on Steam it just doesn't launch properly. I might see if getting it from the Microsoft Store is better. I don't know. But yeah, if I can get that to work, that's probably something to look forward to. But anyways, thanks for joining me. This has been fun. And I hope to see you around for some more videos and streams in the future. But anyways, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft. I'll catch you next stream and or video. Goodbye.